a second. I need to get. I forgot to do model work last night because I was too busy doing level 14.
Hello, hello. It's winter, but everything is green. The trees may not have leaves, but the grass is still green. Can I get up here? Oh. So, house changes. I'll probably replace the chest and that table and mortar and pestle and stuff with a desk. Motherfucker. Okay, so that leads out to the outer balcony, which also requires some furniture. Oh, honesty, out here. For the time being, we're gonna do this. Oh, hember root. That can be removed. This I'll probably turn into a study. Have, like, a desk there. Bookshelves. Or a desk. I think I'll have a desk in the corner here. Because the window. Have a sketch table, blueprint table there. Or table for that's tilted for writing. And then probably just bookshelves right here and some scroll stuff. Lamp on the desk. Can't open those. Nice. We got a stove. We got a decent kitchen. What we need is a cellar. Which I still might do. Bye-bye. It's unfortunate. You know, it would be cool if, you know, having your campfire on causes smoke to come out of the chimney. Well, honesty, I might just build a fucking warehouse on this side, kind of like what they were planning. As sketchy as shit. Oh, okay, I can just go through it. Who knew?
Yeah, like. Oh, you're doing your morning.
Stop being stubborn.
Your first item at the cafe is always free.
Always poking and prodding.
Hi.
This time I kind of need to poke and prod.
I mean, like edible.
Morning, Belle.
Edible items.
I'm Quill.
How are you,
your
Quill?
pal.
I'm doing rather well. Thank you for asking.
I am Quill. What the fuck, guys?
Cute if we got a candle.
You start to hear the
Oh, wait,
cracking of glass.
Yeah, we need lights in here down there.
What?
It's winter time.
Come on.
That's my secret way to
You
stay
need
sad.
Have you seen my new apparatus?
Oh, you gotta tell me to get a candle. I can't. I don't
It's okay
understand,
when it's
Pat.
the morning and when it's the afternoon.
Thank you.
And when it's night. Monday made it for me.
There's no.
Hello, Lady Elizabeth.
There are. You just don't see
Good
them.
morning.
Hello, hello? How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, good. It's dark this morning. It's getting chilly. I'm gonna have to go to the tailor and get to warm myself up. Get some clothing. That's
Nice heavy
essential, I
coat.
suppose.
Definitely be good to get something warm.
Excuse me.
Yeah, for sure. The cake of the day is like a chocolate lava cake, so it's very warm. It's very decadent. But we have like the pumpkin spice. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Thank you, Gabby. Very stylish and cute. For this, you get a free breakfast. What do you want?
Yeah, when we went to.
I guess
There
he
you go.
doesn't care.
I guess not.
Alright, well,
I guess he's not hungry.
I guess. Thank you for your charity. How are you?
Alright.
Doing good. We have a new person here, so first item's free. Lady Elizabeth is mulling over what they want. Ooh, I like your flail.
Oh, thank you.
You're armed.
I have to be if I'm gonna be on the road.
You heading out?
No, I always have it. Just never noticed.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I guess I didn't.
It's fine. I travel back and forth.
I'll take a cider and an omelet, please.
Alrighty.
Mm. You know what you want?
This is an omelet. It just doesn't look like it.
This.
It'll be 6 copper.
I mean, okay. You all lovely lady.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You ate something yourself?
I did. I had a croissant. I
Good,
actually
good.
tried this morning.
I want to make
Nice
sure
and
you ate
cheap.
too.
Yes, thank you.
Haven't read quite some time.
Me?
Forgot. Would you like me to help you read it?
Alright, so this is drinks, this is the meals, and this is bread. Do you know what you would like? What type of food you would like? Something filling. The crab baguettes are quite filling. They have a lot of meat. A lot of flavor.
Try that.
Okay. Would you like a drink? We have high lattes, espressos, crystal casinos, Astana tea, Suna green tea, and cinnamon cider. We also have water as well.
Water.
Water? Okay.
How have you been? I've been good. How have you been? Oh, good. Oh, good. The cake of the day is a chocolate lava cake, just so you know, to warm people up. So we'll just kind of put it on the stove a little bit to let the inside melt when you cut a slice. Smells good. Good, good. I don't know how I feel about how dark it is in the morning. I know it typically just gets darker.
That's how it goes. Here you are. Please enjoy.
myself. I thought I would, you know, check it out, see if that is like cute with the aesthetic. I don't know if the tailor understood what I was saying though, because the skirt. See, I hope it's not as short as they were implying that it was going to be. We'll see. So, yes, but not required for you guys. I just thought I'd get your opinion on it. Like, are uniforms cute? Do you think that that's charming? You know, that kind of thing.
They can be.
I mean, this is my uniform.
Yeah. I mean, that's a cute one. I like that uniform is cute on you.
Thank you.
I mean, when it comes to uniforms, I think it depends on the individual if they find it cute or not.
I guess fair.
That's true.
But I'm pretty sure you'll cute in
anything.
anything.
Maid style. I don't know what that means necessarily, though.
Petered away. I'll show you my drawing. I learned labor.
Close to hers, I suppose. Depends on the style of maid, I suppose.
All right. Well, then the skirt should be long enough, right?
Hopefully.
Is there a version with
Depends on the style.
Modesty shorts usually come with it.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm just kind of testing it out. It doesn't have to be. You guys don't have to wear it. I'm not gonna make you do model work. But I just thought I would be like, oh, you think that's cute? And then if you like it, maybe we can plan something. I don't know. So.
Is that man on fire?
what?
If I have to go to the clinic right away in the morning, so help me.
It is Leafside. You just might.
Yeah, true. They looked like they weren't screaming. They looked fine. So.
They looked
Were
fine
they
for
just
being
casually
fire.
walking?
Good.
Could be a spirit.
There are a lot of those here.
I'm gonna put
Somewhere
the
there's some.
I know, right?
umbrellas up.
Not that many golems. I mean, we're rare, so it's fine.
Aren't the spirits supposed to be kind
Yep.
of rare too? What?
Spirits are everywhere.
If you need anything, you let me know. I'll be out and about.
Tiny little skull, you know those little cookies in the shape of different things. They look like that, but flaming.
Oh.
It seems like a beacon.
Oh yeah, they felt they saw somebody just kind of casually walking around on fire.
Hello, how can I get you?
Nice hat.
Can I get the chocolate drink and the bagel breakfast sandwich?
Eh.
Chocolate drink?
Do you guys the hot chocolate I think is what they call it?
Oh, we don't have
You
that
have
today.
that?
I
No, I got
have
late.
some with coffee on it and anything
Just a
that is
high
edible
latte, then.
except for the thing with like seafood because last time that was poison.
Oh.
Little yeah.
Do not spread the rumor
Now
that we
try
are
to poison me.
poisoning people. You have an allergy, and you need to maintain it. Okay, it's not our fault.
You have an allergy?
I need to maintain it, then give that to me again. I have to maintain that allergy.
I'm not giving you things you're allergic to, sir.
Don't let him tell people we're poisoning them.
What
But
did
you
we
say
do?
I have to
What is he
maintain it.
allergic to?
He's allergic to shellfish.
No, man.
Good to
You
know.
said you have to purposely
No.
avoid
Okay.
shellfish if it makes you react like that.
That's the opposite of
Here's the
maintaining.
high latte. What was your food again? Sorry.
You have to
Uh,
the bagel breakfast
Give
sandwich.
me
Oh, there. You be sure to let me know if you need anything.
if
I'll be out and about during the day.
yeah.
So.
times, I'll
For
be
sure,
coming
thank you.
midway.
That's
No,
not how
sir,
it
I'm not.
Yep.
works.
I'm not serving
How'd
you something
how'd the thing go, by the way?
I'm not risking your health.
It went good. So, you know, it was good, you know. Oh, wait, are we talking about the same thing? The present? Or the horrible mission that we went on?
Oh, here's the.
The present. The present.
Oh, yes, that, it went well. It went good. He liked it, so, you know, it's good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you for your help. It turned out really good. Everyone's help with it made it very special, so.
Yes, allergies is something.
Well, I'm glad that I was able to help. It meant a lot.
Has anyone ever tried?
Good. Well, what are your plans for today?
People have tried and died.
I need to go eventually find Amelia. We were having a conversation about fire crystals. And I've been meaning to have that conversation with her since the second day I've been here. But then when we started to talk about it, the whole lovely thing of everybody going poof happened, so that got interrupted. So I'm gonna look to continue that, and then I actually need to go talk to her.
Right. Well, if you need the help, I'm able to kind of drain crystals so they're easier to harvest. So if you want me to go out on a little expedition with you, let me know, okay? Because I don't want them exploding.
Yeah, it's. I want to talk to her about integrating it into a few items or what have you, what uses they may have. I'm not too familiar with how exactly they work and what can be done with them, so.
Oh yeah, then she'd be great to talk to about that. Yeah, for sure. Morning, Kicks.
I'll definitely let you know if.
Seen Kelton recently by chance? You know
Kelton? Blue hair? Sometimes
yes,
white?
The guard fellow.
Oh, I swear I just saw him running that way, but I can't confirm 100%.
More than nothing. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, see ya. Yes, well, if you need to go speak with Eva.
I'll see about finding her.
Yeah.
If anything,
'Cause
I'll
they'll
let you
hide
know
away
if
and
I
then you'll
need some
never
help
find
with
'em.
crystals.
Yes, for sure. Yes, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh god, they really did empty this place out, didn't they?
It's my jacket worn out, but that's fine.
Oh, good morning. Oh,
Morning.
hello. Hi. So you are okay. It looks like you are supposed to be on fire. That's good. We were scared. So.
Pleasure.
I'd love to try and finish our conversation sometime later today, by the way.
Yes, probably. Sorry, I got massively distracted by this.
If you're busy today. Well, I believe
We'll
the
talk.
conversation
We'll
got
find-
interrupted by half the town vanishing, so.
Good.
We will talk, yes. But let me just settle him in.
Yeah.
And
No worries.
I'm wearing shorts.
So,
And I thought maybe I could mention you for a winter coat or outfit or something. I haven't.
Do you
picked
need
yet,
to
but
borrow my...
We will say that
back.
it's in the works if you're
Mr.
available.
Amber,
Yeah,
Miss
I can do that.
Littleness.
Okay,
Not a
of
problem.
course. That'd be great. Yes, I also spoke with another tailor that was passing through. Just randomly. And, they're gonna make me like a made outfit, but
Oh, good day.
Question. Oh. Question for you if you have a moment.
Yes, what is it?
I just wanted to check, do I need permission to go up on the walls? Or, because I didn't do my sketches or anything like we spoke of last time, because I didn't know if I needed permission to be up there or not.
I definitely appreciate you informing if you're on the walls as far as that, just so if you're doing, that's fine as far as that. Thanks for letting me know.
I just wanted to check if you wanted to just give me some written permission to be up there, or just letting you know that I'll be up there to look at it. So I didn't know what you would have preferred.
If anyone asks, though, I'll leave a little note on the guards board that said I get permission as far as that if they see you on them.
Okay, I'll do that tomorrow then, just so then you have time to do that, so people are informed.
As you enter there,
Thank you.
after the two barriers into the main hall,
Will do.
you're gonna find a breadcrumb trail of books all the way to your office.
Alright, and then
And all your books
so
are
I think
gonna be on
that's.
the bottom shelves and scattered.
I haven't had much time to look into the whole canon thing yet. I'm still getting settled in everything, and then the whole going to the other village. But I will definitely keep you informed once that starts progressing a bit.
Understandable.
I'll stop distracting you if you need anything from me. Yeah, I'll be around, so just let me know.
Will do. Appreciate it. I'm just mildly amused at what's gonna happen.
Oh boy.
Yes, Amelia.
Am I gonna have to get bandages?
A summoning attempt
That happened. What's that?
I'm sorry, what?
Right, so it wasn't any of us. None of our people did it, for the record.
Well, then that works out.
However, there was
I'm just
two
making sure
people
that you didn't feel,
outsiders
like,
that
sort
said
of
they
the-
wanted to summon an earth spirit here because they heard there was a lot of spirits here. So they ended up going on top of the library, that little stone path, started doing a summoning circle, and then tried to summon some spirits. They succeeded in summoning not that fellow, but his little friend. And he followed after him.
Citizens of Leafside, you know,
We tried to apprehend the two, but they ran to the hills, and honestly, I was more concerned with them and getting them ablated. His name is Mr. Flint, and her name is Mrs. Ember. Very lovely people. The summoners left this. I don't know what this is. Suppose I'll give it to Ordo and see what he wants. Or Mr. God's words. I can't remember. Arvis.
It's fine if we can.
Yeah.
I can just shield her if it starts raining.
Just you know,
Put her in the
one of your
jacket.
guards. I forget his name because
Well,
I'm dumb.
and if you need
And I'm
help,
forgetting
I
a bunch
am
of names
able
right
to
now. He
give
tried to
an
run off to the
exchange
canyon to see
and
if he
help with
might find
exhaustion,
them, but nothing yet.
all that kind of stuff.
Haven't seen him.
Do they have
And
blonde?
if you
Do they
need
have
help,
blonde hair?
Do let me know.
No,
if
short hair.
they're in pain, anything like
Kelton,
that.
right?
Like
Gray?
one of the only things I can
Or
do.
white?
So you're a healer.
Think so.
Yeah, that's very Kelton then.
Healer, yes, I'm trying to learn.
But either way,
God's above and below, I
Thank you.
swear.
Right now it's like a little feather that you can carry around.
Nothing,
want me to give it
no
to
damage
Thomas?
or anything?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, go
I'm
ahead and
not-
go.
I'm sorry.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
get this
Could've
office
used one of those back
get
in
him
the
to check out.
workforce.
they're from Linden, by the way.
workplace accidents.
They
Hopefully you have
They
HR.
came quite a long way, so I told them that they're probably best to stay here for a bit because it's quite a long way to Linden, and given the
find that wrong.
sea-faring issues,
Well, I don't
it's probably best for them to stay here for a
an
time.
umbrella yet,
Either
but
way.
I could go get you one.
Yeah,
if you
good luck.
need it. It
Good.
sounds like you're good.
It seems like
but
that
if you need
it's easy to
other
get.
things,
Good.
Let me know. Call
It's easier to
me,
get
I'm
out of
happy to help.
Linden, getting into Linden is a whole other fucking
Of
story.
course. Thank you again.
Anyway,
If
seems calm for now, nice enough. So, right, I gotta go find Mr. Kyle.
that,
there he is.
that would be nice.
Yes, thank you for
At least
letting me
until
know.
this stops.
Of course, you're welcome.
It doesn't.
Kind of on and off.
Flint.
I don't know why. Every time I fucking start stream or get in roleplay, if my phone isn't deafened or muted, it fucking just bing 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 da bing 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 ding ding. It's like Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up.
We apparently had some
Good shit you're fucking proud of.
individuals that
Anyone
wanted
else
to
tries to
come
stop
at
you,
once.
tell them they can fucking wait. Unless they're dying, in which case then help them.
It's gonna be that glowing individual there.
Shit.
No,
No, absolute freedom in crafting. Oh no.
You know, that's the hard
No,
bit.
no, no, no. I'm actually serious. Like, oh no, that's not.
Yeah, no, you left us a blank slate, not like a.
Exactly.
Shit.
The hardest part of this is making something you've fallen absolutely in love with, and then giving her up.
And now, am I interrupting planning?
That's bad, but also doing so in a day.
Slightly, but what do you need?
I just was informing you I sent that letter out. I should be getting a response soon in regards to the blasting Potter Mill.
Thank you very much.
Let me know if you get anything back from that.
Hey.
I got materials ready
Will do.
in case for you, so we'll have everything pre-ready for you. Just not a lot.
People were apparently feeling
I'll be back. I'll think of something to make
Explosion happened.
Otto, do you want to look at the scroll?
And what you just casted, is it still
Oh, is it
fine?
something that's actually important?
Yes, well,
Feels
it
cold.
involves some
Doesn't feel hot.
Try it on
Is it
the
ice?
grass.
We can look at it. We can look at it later.
Yes. If you
Doesn't do anything.
Mhm.
Doesn't feel like fire.
Might be ice. Let me try and touch it.
I mean, then it would have frozen the grass since
It
it's
feels
raining.
like non-existent fire. It's like slightly warm, but it's barely anything.
Why it happened and if it's gonna happen to us.
Sort of like
No,
cold
it's
fire.
not ice.
I mean,
I don't
if
know.
the seeds
I'm
are
my magic's
like,
everywhere.
I mean, every
I should try and find Otto again. He got sidetracked.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
did.
he'll be able to
He
help,
ran off
but
somewhere that way.
I'm gonna guess he's in his office.
Maybe Ayla can help?
Is there like a spirit fire?
Well, it's not a lack of mana. That's the thing. Let me get Otto. Let me find Otto.
I don't feel the lack of mana. I can
I don't.
turn on my eyes.
I don't know why. I feel like it's.
definitely
Ooh.
different.
That's not my wind.
What is this?
Which means
That's
people
fire,
don't
I guess.
like magic.
The skeletons collapse. They have pupils. Means he died.
Soul fire, spirit fire. I can kind of see something like that being cold, but fire.
Maybe? I don't need lucky. My magic's very good.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. I've never really looked into magic, so I'm not exactly sure what possibilities are.
I think I've just been cursed.
But if I'm thinking cold fire, fire of the dead, soul fire, spirit fire, that just sounds like something that would be cold.
To get that forge at the heat that we're gonna have it at, we're gonna be doing an old forge priest ritual to basically summon a magma to exist inside of it. The only way for them to work together with us is each one of us have to craft something that we are genuinely proud and fucking admire, and then sacrifice it to them.
I can give it a go. I'm busy. Oh god. Oh, I can see how that'd be hard. Yeah, I don't want to give up your space.
Here.
No.
Anyone seen Amelia or
It is not.
Amelia went that way.
Last I saw Amelia.
So, Kai has this issue since he went to that other place 2 weeks ago. Where he's been tracking and stuff, and he's in constant pain. He just tried to cast magic, but the fire that he typically casts was blue, and it was, when I put my hand through it, it was barely warm at all. Do you have any idea what could be the cause of this? Because this is all like magic stuff, so...
Has anyone else that went there had any problems?
I think it's because of an explosion, right?
This is a condition I've been having since forever.
God knows.
I think it just exasperated when we went to Sandside.
Can you use any sort of
It's not
mana
something
to keep you
Looks very good on you.
going like alive? Because that might have affected it. In that world, mana is basically gone.
If you're
But if it's
cold, you
something
should
he's had from
probably
birth, it's different.
go under the forge.
I'm Earth,
It's raining.
accident.
Maybe
I'm alright.
We'll see about getting those boots off
it
next.
pushes the problem further.
I kind of want to see about
Because,
better
okay, so
studying the
he
comments
cut
that
me
you
off if
have
I'm
on
wrong,
the
but
device.
he mentioned something about it
See if we
happening
can
when he
get
was
the
very
light
young,
parts off safely.
and it was similar. There was an explosion when they were making a mana lamp, and after that he was in a coma. When he woke up, this stuff was happening, and then he had to do some training, and he also had his dad make a contract with the spirit to alleviate the pain and alleviate the effects. So, my thought was that maybe on top of the explosion, they also were on another area where that wasn't existing or something.
Their fire
And
is
so it
blue.
kind of messed with shit. So, what would be something we can do here now to alleviate this, you think?
There might be some sort of...
Do I know what would help?
Who knows what the lifespan of whatever
Catch.
it is.
It's a little stone. You focus your mana onto it and it tells you your affinities by color. Can you focus on that real fast?
It turns red and then white or wind? Whatever fire and air is.
Well, that wasn't the answer I was expecting. Yeah, he's cursed.
I would suggest stay stream, but that is just a stopgap.
He either has a,
And
he
yeah,
has
it's
a
an
magical
expensive.
infection, he's either magically infected, he's cursed, or maybe he's not from this plane and he's being ripped back to his own plane.
My mind isn't even churning in a
We can
direction.
ask Amelia.
I think I was born here. I remember my parents vividly.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Get Hell Sunday, run a curse like a purification on it.
We're gonna be doing a old ritual by the Forge Priest, where essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna be summoning a magma spirit to actually encompass the forge. That's how we're gonna have it basically constantly running at the heat that we need it to at all times. But the only way to get the spirit to work together with you so you can actually operate the forge, which means not everyone's just gonna be able to operate it, right? Is basically you have to make something that like is like a fine craft for you, something that you're genuinely proud in, that you love, and then sacrifice it to them. And it can be anything. And my brain isn't even churning in a direction.
Danger may still exist, but whatever happened
there's
in
no
Sandside, at least change
paper
the time
or like print or like idea.
Magma spirit, did I hear correctly?
Yeah.
Would you like help? At that place.
Well, no, that's gonna be the Forge Priest on that one. But he said that he's already got that part. The problem that I'm having is that the people who want to use the Forge will have to make and craft something that they're genuinely proud in, that they love, they admire, that they respect, that they want to hold dear to themselves. And then we gotta have to sacrifice it to them, which basically proves our dedication, right? Problem is, it's a blank slate, and my brain's drawn about as much blank as the road.
What's the thing that you've so far most enjoyed making?
Okay.
Everything I've enjoyed has found a way of crushing me at this point, so my heart's kind of empty at the moment.
Let's go somewhere where it's not raining.
Okay, we're on 3 now. Understood. Let's go.
I just kind of build and craft things to build and craft things.
You sort of make things to order, and there isn't anything you've really just spontaneously, I want to make that.
I made the suit of armor that I specially made for my own life. The hammer was in dedication to a friend. I've never really just made something... I've never really made something for me.
It's just a matter of it being a fine craft, right? And you take pride in it?
Well, yeah, but I mean, for people like me, that's I can't just make a fancy ring and be happy about it. No, it'd have to be something.
What I'm getting at is, why not try to make an upgrade for your armor, and then don't put it in and sacrifice that? You'll probably hate yourself for doing it, but that's but the point.
Considering that my idea of an upgrade is a reactionary power source of some kind, that would not be a good idea to go tossing in a forge.
What I mean is essentially making something you want for your armor and then not getting rid of it to the spirit.
I think probably
this is not like the best upgrade you can think of, but something that is an upgrade.
I mean, would he be proud of that, though?
But I think that...
Would it have
yeah,
unique
that
meaning to
defeats
him?
the purpose.
What about, like,
So-
something that you can only create once? That would mean that you'd be sacrificing it and you couldn't replace it.
Well, yeah, but like, what would that be? You know what I mean?
Okay, let's start here. It wants... What exactly does it want from me to sacrifice?
You can craft anything, so long as when you make it, it is something that only you are extremely proud of, but that you're not gonna want to throw into that forge. It's supposed to be something that you genuinely are like really proud of, that you would like put up somewhere to show off to everybody. It could be a weapon, it could be armor, it could be a tool, it could be a trophy, it could be anything.
Mine resistance ring, I'd probably throw that thing, but...
Wait, do I press dark beam
I don't know.
I mean, at least I know this probably isn't very much help, but like you said, you've never really made anything for yourself. So it's gonna be something you're not gonna figure out today, but maybe that is your best bet, is something that you want to make, that you know you will be proud of finishing and completing.
Good morning.
And it'll be something I'm sure you'll probably just come to you in a dream.
Yeah,
I don't know. Knowing Vincent, I almost think he'd be more proud of something he made for someone else.
In my bark. Like a little bit more solid.
I mean, yeah, but like, if I make it for someone else, I want to give it to somebody, not then throw it in a forge. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's the point.
What's the problem?
I've never had to deal with this issue.
Our forge.
Family. It was.
We're gonna be doing
so they
a
just
ritual
trust me
by our
already.
forge priest, where we're gonna be summoning a magma spirit to basically live within the forge. And then the only way for people, this is so it can reach a specific kind of heat. That way we'll be able to utilize the forge to damn near craft just about anything, right?
I was here, I
To
think,
use
the
it,
day
the forge
before.
spirit needs to know that you are dedicated. So
I
the
miss it.
forge
It would
smiths
have
will
been
have to
great,
craft something
yes,
that they are genuinely
greater
proud
fire
of, that they love, that they want to keep dear to themselves, and then throw it into the forge.
I mean, I have my own magma.
Yeah,
I don't
which
really need
it
a
could be
forge for
anything.
what I
So
do.
now I'm just sitting here. My mind has
I don't
never
make anything
drawn a more
large.
blank in my life.
I'm sure you'll find something.
I just do jewelry.
I want to stay far
Hearts?
away from it because I don't want to burn. But good luck.
Well, it'll all be controlled. Don't worry. Like I said, forge. Well, this is true.
That's not good.
It's one of those things where you thinking about it. It's one of those things where you thinking about it is gonna just constantly draw blanks. So you'll need something to distract you.
This is a joke. I preface
Would you
this.
like a
This is
project?
Summerlin. You're
I
proud
need
to
something
say
made.
that, you know, you wouldn't want to.
What the fuck? You didn't craft me.
I preface it as a joke. Calm down.
The heck?
No, my head is just locked in this.
Fuck, do you think
I mean, one way I could offer to help, which is, I guess, a semi.
They're proud
It's,
of their
it's
kids.
a selfish thing. It's also a project that I'm looking at, but it take your mind off things.
What a horrifying practice.
What's your selfish project?
So I'm looking at trying to possibly get sort of imagine a torch, but it holds a fire crystal inside, and it has a little slider port to open up, so then you could say, I don't know, light a fuse with it. But it would need to be something that can hold a fire crystal safely.
Oh, well, that's. I could have that done in like hour and a half tops. No, that's not
Okay.
enough. It doesn't do anything.
Fuck. You could probably your kid, you don't get rid of them.
No,
You just
alright.
them it instead.
I mean, I think it needs value, but not necessarily like physical value. It could be artistic.
You know, some people actually get really good ideas whenever they're near death. Maybe if I throw myself into the water and kind of like almost drown, like maybe if one of you's ready with some rope, like this, that could be the play. Can you get some rope and then we can like?
But then
try
you
to
wouldn't
see
be
if we
near
can
death.
figure it- Oh fuck, you're right. Okay, I won't tell any of you. So I'll go jump in the river later, and we. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna.
I mean,
How about we just hire an assassin that you won't know about?
No, okay. You know, let's throw this idea.
I'm just enabling him at this point.
I've already been hurt enough as it is. I don't think I need more.
Is there anything currently that you have that you've done?
I was gonna say, why don't we
It
eat some
doesn't
food
need
and
to
then we can.
It doesn't need
Food
to
will
be
maybe make your
it
brain
doesn't
work
need
a bit
to
more.
have-
Food sounds
Like
good.
an empty stomach.
Food sounds good. Let me
get
put
some
the old
food.
hammer away.
I mean, you could make a new mask. Something, you know, useful.
Yeah.
It's just, will that be special to him?
It's basically just a matter of. I feel like it's more of a matter of if.
I don't know. It'd be so easy to make it.
And if he doesn't want to get rid of it, is what I'm hearing. So,
Yeah, but if you
making a
can-
new mask.
I think the key thing is he's a crafter. If you can just make it again, I don't think it's a no.
I mean, we can still converse if you want. I mean, I am such a treat to talk to.
Some of these particles that are coming off of the ground because of her magic manifesting the third person. Very strong.
Are you trying to catch my mana?
Well, when it's being expended in such a vibrant and
I heard rock something.
I don't recognize the name either.
No, I'm not afraid of women.
Huh?
They're not.
Rockrose?
Recognize the name either.
That might be it.
My fear is not women. I don't know.
I'm Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
Ah, okay. Later for you.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Well, thank you very much.
No problem.
Do I owe you anything?
To an extreme
If
specification.
you want a tip, that's always appreciated.
You're wonderful. Please don't be upset, man.
He's like,
Thank you.
copper.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah.
I mean, you have half the medics right here.
Yeah.
One retired.
This is everyone. Or
Yeah,
half.
I'm on call.
You're on call.
Yeah.
Well,
We did
I
do
guess
a
it's
pretty big
ironic that I just
surgery
walked up.
A couple weeks ago.
Does that mean everybody's here?
No.
Almost.
quite.
There's also
think we're still
Lens. He's
missing
got
some,
long blonde hair.
I think he cut it.
Tied in like a. Did he?
I think he fucking cut it.
That's so fucking tragic.
That's what I'm saying.
That's twink death.
Oh, that's
Why even live? Why even live?
suspicious.
But, I was
Bam.
just about to show around a little bit. I could
Yeah,
give like
I'm
a very
gonna
brief.
keep running around, see what people are up to, and then I'll tag along if there's nothing to do.
Hey, Goober. We'll be
It's
walking
nice to
around.
meet you.
I'll probably show where the veil last. We'll
How's
be
the piker
staying
woman?
there.
Take me for that. Take me with you for that. Take me with you for that.
Well, we're gonna be leaving out. We're gonna be what? Let me speak.
Estimated.
She's doing fine.
Oh, the piker
We're
woman.
gonna be going up.
Not right
Out that gate behind me. We're gonna be going out that one. We're gonna be.
Okay.
And then when we get over there, I'm gonna show where the veil. So either be square because you're not around, or triangle.
What
What the fuck?
You want some?
Fucking rectangle rabbit.
Not all of them. You can have some.
I'll be around. I'll get you. I'm pressing on you.
But I always carry, I always carry my trusty bag of nuts, so you can always ask for some.
Are they just suspended in midair?
I will find you for
Yes.
What did we say about public exorcism?
I hate this. I don't get to hate this so much. It's not fun.
I give you a head pat. It's okay.
I mean, life finds a way in deserts. Still, but
It's a bit of a different desert.
Oh, there we go.
There's a bit of life even in
She's tall when she's standing up, right?
but this was something else.
Do you, well, if you're comfortable with talking about it, you know, I'm happy to hear, but if anything that I ask you, it's okay.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's just I. But jarring is all. Hello.
Oh. Yeah, we did pluck you out from there to here, and I guess you went from
One of those deals.
I mean, imagine they said they found corpses, and now there's probably walking corpses around here for you, so. Be a little bit jarring, I assume.
One of them.
Yeah, sort of. Already knew that one. We reason why we went there in the first place is because there was a device that had my my soul in it. So you didn't find like an egg and open it, did you?
Hi, what can I get you today?
I don't. I think I heard some people talking about the neck, but I didn't ever want to running around all over the place.
Maybe. Whoa.
Hi. This letter appears to be from the Black Cap Company. It has their logo. They're blasting powder merchants from Ardmore. The letter explains that they're sending 2 merchants as a favor to your family. And they should arrive in Leafside either when this letter reaches you or the day after.
Okay. Let me note that real quick. And 2 merchants from what company?
The Black Cap Company. They're one of the many blasting powder trading companies in Erin.
Really, thank you very much. Ah, good, it stopped raining.
Make something a meal right now. That was your most spectacular, like fine crafted meal. What would you make?
Not really. Oh, your sister's shaking it again. Everything fell apart.
Before I can do that, I have to see what kind of drinks I'm going to make. Because what I can make is
What do you mean, which one?
So it might be
What do you mean?
lesser than what I'm actually able to just,
Throwing it back, as the kids say.
You should say that.
I'm
pretty sure only Esmeralda says throwing it back.
I need an invis toggle.
Hey, what's up? Do we know anyone named Rockrose?
Oh yes.
Not that I know.
That is the second time that you were
Oh,
someone else
you.
for her and she's
Here, come with me.
walking in the
Oh, jeez.
Got her.
Just a Miss Rockrose. That's what we're looking for.
Good luck.
Side
of the quest.
That is me.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, correction.
Hi.
Apologies, brain fart. In character, I should have known that. Out of character, completely forgot.
I don't remember anybody's name. I just made that an in-character trait.
It's been 2 weeks. I forgot.
No, you're fine.
Yes, this is the person
I
I would have
believe-
totally directed you to. Here you go.
Ah, much appreciated. Thank you. Miss Rockrose,
Yes.
pleasure to
Hello.
meet you.
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose.
You have an arrow in your hand.
Yeah,
Please see
Apologies.
yours. We can
Um,
kind of take a load off. It's been a long road walking and dragging.
well, I believe the cafe is still open.
I've been looking for Otto, but
Let's see. Shelter for the cargo, I'm not sure in regards to that.
I'm playing. He's talking to chickens.
Across the square.
As far as accessible shelter, I suppose you could probably maybe keep it under there for now, but that wouldn't be secure if you're worried about that.
I can go get us something if you want to
Well-
stay with it.
Yes, please. I'm starving.
You can probably just put it under the tent over there, actually. That way you can stay with it, and there's a bench over there for you to sit at.
He's a busy man.
Yeah, I saw him.
Right under this stall tent here.
Picking
Took
on
one of
me.
my arrows.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, for now at least, until we can find
Yes,
something.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
At least
you
then
could
it's
park it under
covered.
here for the time being. Yes.
Move the table for
Def-
me. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Well,
Alright.
you have your own. I'm gonna get me and my balding friend some food really quick.
Sweet, no worries.
Sorry,
bald.
Hey, what do you
If you
decide? Okay, I guess I gotta need you to decide this.
They're just using this for temporary shelter.
What are we
They aren't.
signing
They
for?
aren't so. They're
I
not
got
selling
setting up
goods
shop.
for the
Okay,
moment.
never mind. You don't need
Yes.
it.
Alright.
Only if you set up shop at the.
Are you planning on
if you
staying here
die,
overnight, or
No, hopefully get this business sorted, then be on the road again.
well, alrighty. Well, luckily, from my understanding, first meals at the cafe is free, so you won't have to worry about that.
Lovely to hear.
I
If
can,
anything, I'd cover it.
I'll mention to some of the men to keep an eye as far as the goods, just making sure. Obviously, it's your privy to attend to it, but I'll inform my men to just keep an eye out, just so no one starts
filing through it. I'll give you a true
Right,
description
just
as
make
far
sure
as
we
that.
keep any fire away from it. The goods are fragile.
You would happen to be looking to buy specifically some glassware stuff?
Potentially. We'll see what we can do once we can get rid of some of the load on the cart.
While he does that, I'll go find the individual this also pertains to. That way we can... or do you want me to wait a moment for you to eat?
Alright, we can eat while we do business. As long as that's fine with you.
Right? I'll go... Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll go get him. That way, hopefully we can get done. And then when you're done eating, you guys can get on out of here. If that's what your pine is, of course.
Of course. Thank you.
Alright, if you give me a moment then.
An indirect kiss? How? Oh my god, I can't believe. I can't believe you did this.
They're really into rabbit ears.
No, I
Probably open your jacket for a moment to get all that cold air, then you know.
They call it leaf side, but I think they should call it freak side.
And they don't need to.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
We do.
So I'd interrupt.
That means that they could survive.
But, you know the thing we spoke of in regards to the mill? Well, I just got a letter stating that they were sending merchants and that they would either arrive today of the letter or tomorrow, and they're actually here. So I don't know if you are free currently to go speak with them quick.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Oh.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Your mind off it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish you luck in your merchant endeavors.
We'll see. I know how to sweet talk these people.
I mean, have you ever do you know Layla?
Yeah.
There we go.
They came as a favor to my family, so I'm glad that they made quick time at least.
To seduce multiple women in
Oh, go speak to them.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good to see you. Good comedy show, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Just need to talk to our people first.
All right. Well, I wish you luck.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Pleasure.
This is the one that was interested.
Dahlia. Of the Black Cap Company.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Name is Vincent, head forge master within this location.
Pleasure to meet you, Vincent.
Pleasure.
So, thank you, Alex. Thank you very much.
I hear we may be able to purchase a gunpowder mill from you.
A mill perhaps might be a little much for an immediate thing, but we may be able to negotiate something. We do have goods.
Understood. Well,
gunpowder, of course, not gunpowder. I'm afraid I'm not sure of what that may be.
That does not sound like anything that we had spoken of.
The blasting powder mill?
Would you happen to have a mill of any kind, or do you just have the materials?
Well, give me a moment. We've got a few goods and bits and
materials.
Exactly. True.
For such occupations.
Just have materials.
We've got a few goods. And we may be able to sell you something, but of course the price has to be right. Typically we don't come out to visit the clients, so you'll have to excuse us for being a little bit, shall we say, unprepared.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm not going to stress you all any more than you have already gone through.
And I believe you said that you could get a mill, it would just take a bit of time because it's something you can't really move easily.
Aye. Give me a moment.
While you do that, Miss Rockrose, since we're here on behalf of a favor for your family, want to discuss something with you personally. Used to be on
Sure, I can definitely step aside.
So, stage where we could get the materials a lot easier to you. Whether we do that a little bit under the table, don't know if we'll be able to get authorization for such purchases. It'll cost a little more. We can make such a transaction if you want to keep it clandestine, or if we want to go through the paperwork, we can try to get it officialized with this town's guard or council. Either way.
I am currently occupied. Is there something urgent?
Well, I prefer to keep things, above board. Yeah, this is for their operations and assisting them in their development.
Well, we do have a ledger of materials. That's all that you'll just have to get us started with the local, I guess, government to make sure things are proper and receipts are made.
Well, that's the lieutenant of the guard right there, so I could go get her if you like.
Sure, I don't know about the other fellow. We can definitely do a good bit of material
so
exchange for the day if we can get the paperwork done.
yeah. Now he's the head smith of the town, so he'll be in charge of the production and so on and so forth.
Well, I guess young, as they say.
I'll go.
More of the, well, I guess, veteran of this industry. I guess I'm just more hair to the face and make sure things go properly.
Fair enough. Well, I can definitely let her know and get her involved. So.
What are on the table?
Anything we could carry on the cart. So it depends.
Not the cheese. We need that on our way back.
True enough. In that case, then, I'd say a good apparatus that would be, I'd say about half that cart.
Oh, you might be a bit out of luck there, lad. Unfortunately, most of our stock is primarily blasting powder. We've got a few bits and pieces, bit of clockwork, but as for a proper mill, nah, I'm afraid not.
All right.
You don't have any
How much blasting powder
extras?
do you have?
Extra.
Something in a
parts,
warehouse?
sure.
Something outdated?
I mean, we got extra.
I was in a warehouse, but I've took the Masoa.
Just a few days travel.
How much for I guess how much was for the power stone? Just I think we still have a barrel left, but it doesn't hurt to have no extra stock.
That's what I was about to check. If you're going to come on out here, I'd feel terrible to not at least purchase something from you. Your blasting powder, how much would a good barrel cost?
Hey, let me see what we've got this lot for.
If you are going to sell something, I do need you to decide the stall. I do need you to decide the stall rental fee. Fine for the stall rental. If you are
So how much is the stall rental?
It's just one gold piece.
Nah, just to cover
Alright,
it.
cool.
You still have the paperwork.
Okay, I need you to sign this then. It's like right there. This you rented the stall. Yeah, here you go. Just read that. Yeah. Yeah. Then put the date.
Seems like extortion
So-
for the young lady, but so be it.
I mean, we gotta make money somehow. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's all right.
True
Don't
enough.
worry. But so you don't have any mills available? So that's what I did right for, is looking for a mill specifically, or at least one that might be available. If you have parts that you're willing to, so then we could possibly build one that is acceptable as well.
That
you
might
did
have to
right
be
for a
further
mill.
discussion. Later down the line, once we come back.
They did also say that they did have some spare parts.
If we actually, did we actually fix it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're, expecting it right away. So it's as long as we get something eventually, that's perfectly fine. A mill is a bit of a heavy thing to transport all in one go, so.
Yeah, we're not really the head honchos for the Black Cap, so we'd have to get authorization for that. But in terms of materials,
Approval, yes, that's
we can
quite all right.
supply immediately.
All right. Hey, As you were saying, we're looking at about 30 gold pieces per barrel of gunpowder, and we do have a mill available, as per your request. Apologies for the confusion. Just wanted to check over some
no
of our
worries.
cargo. Now then, for business, if you were looking to grab this mill, we would be looking at about maybe 75 gold pieces for the mill, and about 30 gold per barrel.
What's
going on over here?
Rental fee.
That'd be a tough one.
With the rental fee
Some
included,
business.
We'll go 74 gold.
Business? What kind of business?
Business for a particular person, unless you're willing to pay 75 gold. You could be about the way.
That would. I mean, the town's not doing terrible, but that would chunk at us pretty dearly for something that
would
we
be a
wouldn't
pretty
make
big
an
hit.
immediate return from. Okay,
we're open to haggle.
something a bit.
We did get a
something a
nice
bit-
meal, so that's pleasant.
How about this? Something a bit more cost efficient that we could definitely work with. What about some of the gears and little mechanisms that you specifically have for it? Some spare parts that you may not be using. Do you have anything available in that regard? We do have plenty of quality craftsmen here.
Since we were carrying the whole mill, we weren't really able to fit in as many parts. Maybe a few small gears, but that's about it.
Whoa! Keep them away. Back away now.
Oh, yeah.
Egg up, egg up.
A lot of explosives.
Yeah, this is explosive blasting powder here, so no offense,
Oh.
just we don't want to accidentally do anything like
Just
that.
to be
here.
safe in that regard, sorry about that.
I won't sneeze. I promise I will not sneeze in this
Please,
general
do
vicinity.
not. Do that.
Vincent?
Okay.
That would be me.
And if you wish to actually sample of it, then we'll show you guys the genuine stuff. If you want to pour it anywhere, away from that one.
Both of those, technically. I am the forge master and head of engineering, yes.
If possible,
No, you have actual fire
I would
lily.
like to talk to you about possibly working at the forge. Or finding a job.
You chose a hell of a day there, friend. Let me handle this. I will meet you over within the Crafters Guild.
Okay.
Don't worry, a lot of the wooden stuff is treated.
Are there any explosives I have to worry about over there?
We would be shit at our job if we just left explosives out in the willy-nilly. You're fine. No worries.
Maybe that is good stuff.
Suspecting,
I'll take that as
merchant would leave explosive powder around the shop. Must be some Lily.
Shit.
First aid, something.
Damn it.
Does your company do payments by any chance?
Payments. Listen, we're far enough out
But-
as we are.
Installments. I mean, do they
Yeah.
want us to come back out here?
If you want anyone having us come back out here to get more payments, then we're having to upcharge. You have to understand.
Well,
having
if we
travel this way is not
let's
easy.
see. No, it's understandable. That's understandable.
Yes, our
See
manufacturer is
now.
up further up north. We don't really have a.
Now you've come and waited.
travel beside ourselves.
Well, they have a mill that we could use both in making gunpowder as well as blast powder, but the price is exactly as it should be, exuberant. It's for an entire mill.
I think they're excited.
I mean, it's understandably so. Those things aren't cheap.
Or perhaps buy?
Fortune, what we
Hey,
need is
looking at-
money.
Looking at buying this, we're looking at 75 gold pieces, unless you've got something else to offer.
Well, I've got high quality fresh meats, pelts from that meat.
Oh no, you're fine. They were just asking me how I was.
Pelts and meats. You used to be working in a trading company, didn't you? What do you think about that?
Well, that
It
depends
is
if
the
they
winter
hire us
season.
want us to actually try to see if we
Pelts
can get
would-
any actual
Wouldn't be a bad sell.
I have
You know,
two
payment from
very
it.
good hog pelts.
Or might not get anything.
Large boars. I've got deer.
Transporting it back up north.
I can also get
Well, I
more.
sell powder.
Got a couple
Actually,
rabbits.
You're the only one who's got some kind of experience here, outside of it.
I've done quite a bit of hunting.
Hmm.
So
Caught your name.
Apologies, Winthrop.
I'm Frank.
I don't,
Maybe Winthrop.
I don't mean to be rude, but are there any explosives up here? Any of the blast powder and things of that nature?
The amount for the barrel,
Up
yes.
here.
What was that?
Continue by wondering. So if you like
What do you
with
mean
your
by up
medical
here?
business?
Like, do you have them on the cart?
Well, ideally we've got a tarp over it, but
Oh, cool. I just mean on the cart.
we do have a couple battles on it.
See.
You don't really have many precautions in terms of if you were to hit hard rock or some of the more roady locations to be bouncing things of that nature.
Tie it down.
If you,
As expected, we've come
We talking about
far from a
bouncing?
manufacturing
Well,
place. What do you expect us
no.
to do?
Well, what I mean is
Hmm.
if you'd be willing to mark down the price a bit for the pelts and food for travel, as well as myself improving your cart for to be a bit more manageable and to be able to hold some of the weight off you, could do that for just a slight markdown for the price. Your travel will be easier, and
I can
if you
pay
were
for
to
your
come back out
rooms.
here, you'd have a much easier way, and you could even keep the cart, so that way wherever you do take it, have an easier job for the rest of your people.
I believe Miss
And if-
Rockrose has something as well. If you wish to speak.
A lot of our components,
Hmm,
we don't
if
get them
this-
stuff from where we are. We have to ship from a few different places. It requires gold. And we don't have just as much experience with shipping other goods. We might be able to get a bit of gold from it, but I'm afraid what we really need is to make it a bit easier, a bit of gold. We might be able to go a little bit down, but
At the end
maybe
of the day,
65
it's...
gold, all of that.
I get you.
It's not like we have an animal.
So
No,
here's
there's
my
somebody
question.
just throwing fire out in the open.
You've got a question? We might have an answer.
Miss, so what is your limit?
A limit. I'm afraid that's not exactly something we'll do for bartering.
Not
Or for them.
that you, no.
I'm assuming how much they're willing to pay.
Because if you have a limit, they do the work, the pelts, that knocks, gives at least some return as well in regards to being able to sell those on your way, because it is the winter, those are in need. So this should fetch a decent price, even if you may not be very skilled in selling them. If it requires a day of work to get your cart, I am more than happy to cover the in cost, but depending on what they're able to cover, I could probably look at covering the rest. And then they'll just pay me back in the future.
Have you ever had winter pelts from Airy?
No, not for myself.
The Winter Mountains?
It's pretty far from having the pelts being attacked.
Mm-hmm. I have quite a few still that I took with me. They're quite nice. I used to live there, hunt there.
Interesting
Caribou.
proposition, but you're gonna have to see about how much
60
money we're
gold.
able to make
You want
first.
to step to the side quick?
Meats. And the cart, the upgrades for the cart.
Let me convey with some of the other crafters right quick. Not going to make a whole decision without at least getting this site on it. I'll be right back. It shouldn't be too long.
Aye? Of course, by all means.
Finish the sandwich.
Gives us a chance
Just
to
a
find
moment.
something to drink.
Go right ahead.
There is
Something
a
alcoholic.
cafe.
I appreciate your
There
time.
is a tavern. If you like, you can also
And I'll be
look at
back
the
just a
pelts.
moment as well.
Aye? Let's have a look.
I need to borrow you two.
Sit down.
Okay. Need you stay in your seat, but stop making things. So,
I'll just get out of here.
oh, you don't have to. You're fine. Just take a seat or something. Oh, get it off.
Okay.
So, situation. We have some traders that are in town from specifically a rather well-known blast mill. Upon their cart, they have a mill that we could use.
Aye.
So while we're working on the project that I know that Monday is working on to make a more larger mill to be able to continue to make her gunpowder she needs to, we would have something within town that we could utilize to help continue to make what we need to for the rest of the guards. We already have a barrel I was able to purchase before, but we never know when things could get bad. And that barrel could all of a sudden vanish within a day's time. Problem.
Open your head. He's gonna place down 10 gold.
I need 60.
Okay, well Wait, how much do I
This
have?
is
You have 50
why
more of those in
I
your
wanted
pocket?
to, and this is why I want you to take this back before I start asking for coin. No, I'm being deathly serious. Take this back, or I thank you. So, here's my thing. We're able to get it charged down to 60, but it also requires our hunter to give expensive pelts and meat, and I have to do improvements on their cart. Do we think this is worth it? I don't want to make this decision without the rest of you, because this will be a chunk of gold that won't just come from the town, it'll come from me and us. Well, not so much all of you. You'll all be getting paid. You'll be fine. But the point of the matter is, I think us.
The royal us, eh?
Yes.
Under one condition. Whenever you go to this cart, somebody's there with you. Not chancing that.
Well, I think they're talking about the car they brought into town.
No, yeah, the car they brought into the town. Just making improvements for it before they leave.
Okay. So long as it's in town, then fine.
Yes, no, it's not happening again. No. But what do we think? Do we think this is worth it?
If it'll help the town and help improve and, make more of what we need, then I'd say yeah.
Yes, the benefit to the town, so long as not too much of your own expense, I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
It'll be the only mill you get for a while, so better grab it while you can.
The best I can do right now is 15 gold to pitch in. But if it's going to help, it's going to help.
Does anyone have, and I do not like asking this, does anyone have anything they'd like to pitch in? If you don't, it's fine, and I hold nothing against you. I stress that.
2 gold. Take it or leave it. On one exception. What is a mill?
It is essentially a tool that we can use to make more of something. In this case, gunpowder.
Flour.
Puts a third on.
Yeah. Alright.
Right, and you can get 5 gold for me, and I'm sure he's got something to offer as well.
5 gold.
There you go. There you go, there's half the pay you gave me.
I'm quickly checking to see how much I can give, because I take track of it.
You can cut that down to the 10. Do you just want to do the 10? I don't want to pull from you any more than I need to. I already hate doing this as it is.
15. I've worked for this town for
If I could, I would, but I don't really have
long
anything.
time. I have money to spend.
I mean this with all of my hearts. I apologize for doing this, alright? I promise you, in the next couple of days, as we keep crafting, I will make sure to pay all of you back twice in this.
Lad, you still got a lot to learn. If we were in it for the money, we wouldn't be giving you gold now, would we?
Yeah, well, I'm a greed Defleo, alright? I know greed. I understand it better than anyone, and I also know that sometimes kindness can become greed. So I don't want any of you to think that my kindness is to be abused.
Oh no, we're getting something out of it. Don't you worry. Like, if you're so worried about the grade of it, think of it not as us freely given gold, but an investment for all of our innovations in future, huh?
I've already put my blood, sweat, and tears into this town, so what's a few gold?
Aye, and I put half of my back into this fucking hole.
I have not used gold once in my life until I came here, so at this point in time, it's as much use to you as it is to me.
Fine. One condition, though. Drinks will be on me tonight.
All right.
Sound good? Sound good?
One thing
All right.
before go. No one from the caravans or anyone can be around me when I work. The thing I'm working on is something that should only be seen by other crafters.
They're not going to come in here. You've no worries.
Lock up the gates just to be safe, huh?
There you go. Sounds good. All right.
Vincent, I'd recommend you make it quick. They're getting a little agitated. And there's new folks around asking.
Of course. Can you go ahead and grab those pelts and meat? I'll make sure to get you paid back as well.
I've already showed them to them. It's all right.
There. All right.
Thank you so much for this.
That is appreciated.
It's a lot warmer out here. I don't have as much use as I
One of the
used to
guards, then.
for them.
This is true.
And I suppose I'll need to have a chat with you.
Hey, Lar.
We need to get a license
As soon as
sorted
they're
for
back.
selling.
Watch your ass.
You're very strong.
So it seems. Yes. You're back.
All right.
What are we looking at?
I'm just gonna listen.
60 gold.
60
I'll go
gold?
and handle the
Aye.
repairs in no time. Not repairs, but upgrades.
Excellent. If you don't mind me asking, would you mind if we get a look at your forge that you've got set up over there?
Of course. One condition, someone's making something very, very special. I just need to let them know to go ahead and hide that away for right now, so that way they can go ahead and do that. Give me just a second.
Aye.
Alright, 60 gold, whatever furs and meats the lady has provided, and fixing the cart.
And of
Would you
course, I'm
like
assuming
materials?
since we're doing the... Pardon?
The meat.
Aye, that was part of the deal.
Would you like the
For
fresh
the
cuts or
And
blasting
freeze
powder
or
and
jerky
the
other
parts for the
things?
melt.
I've smoked
We'll go with the jerky since we got to take it up to
We?
Yuzuma
And
sort of
if
region.
the repairs take overnight, I'll cover the cost for the inn.
Excellent to hear.
No, I feel like I should make
Dinner and room, of course.
Thank you kindly.
A large pouch of jerky.
And add as many drinks as you
Deer
want.
jerky. Those are particularly.
I mean, if we're gonna be taking the barrel out, might as well just put it in there.
That's okay for my sister.
Alright.
I mean, they might need to work on it over there, but I probably confirm it with him once he comes back over where he wants it. That way,
We'll
if
take
it all
over
goes
there
in there,
once
you
the
might
man
as well
who's on
cart it over
fire
there.
moves away.
If you two would come like see the forge, definitely welcome to.
Did you
Alright,
want
let's
us to
go
bring
take our
a wagon?
materials.
I was about to say, should we bring the mill over now?
I can help you with it.
If you'd like to. Sometimes you're going to pick it up, aren't you? Yep,
I am
makes
quite
sense.
large.
I'm pretty sure you want the
That is
gentleman
if you
who's on
want to
fire
bring-
to move out the way first.
I got it. I suppose it's your forge.
We're about to be moving the mill through here, by the way. If there's any chance, if you want to head over there, just out of the doorway.
I'll take you over here, sir.
There you go. There you go.
Just write your front commission details here, any input or advice you want, and then leave it there and we'll look into it, okay?
I apologize for dropping such a decision. I apologize for
Feel
dropping such a
disgusting
large
asking
decision on
for-
you so soon.
It's fine.
I didn't
feel
expect them to
disgusting
bring it.
asking my forge smiths for money, but we don't do this for gold. We do this to craft and help the town.
There's something missing from your personal collection, by the way. I will not tell you what it is, though.
Otto, genuinely, if you took something out of a personal collection of mine, I will have guards after you.
I'm going to go that way. Onto the
Ava?
Can you verify for me, please?
Not that way, not that way. Flame guy's over there.
Material note.
Where can you move here? We need to get it into the forge.
the intricacies of materials, then, aren't you?
It's good that you're not on fire.
Yeah, it used to have me
Ah.
melt and mold with my hands.
He's fine right there.
Over
He's fine
that
right
way.
there. That's okay.
Oh.
No, he's more
Are you
than
bringing
fine.
the explosive stuff in here?
Yes.
Let's move it to the side, I reckon.
Yeah, Ember,
We don't
stay
want to move
here.
into the
Stay here.
With all the forge.
Hey, no, stay close.
Thank you. You made my day delightful.
We'll take this, and I will make sure to put it with our commissions and start up on it as soon as I can.
I mean, blasting powders, I don't know how touchy some of the stuff is in here.
I mean, the
Better
mill,
be safe than
the
sorry.
mill down here, I'm not too sure they have the blasting power with them. Just,
Yeah.
just being advised to keep distance.
We already know.
Oh,
We got him.
sorry.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Sorry.
Right here. It's all good.
What's that our
I got it.
responsibility for not blowing up, so.
And if it goes boom, hey, all the work on.
I will be taking our cheese, though. That will.
Hey, there's just more work, more pay.
I've had plenty of explosions near me. I'd rather not have a repeat.
Alright,
Is there any place we're just putting the stuff down, waiting for the ritual, or?
Just keep it somewhere nearby on your person. The more you work on it, I'm sure. But keep it close, keep it where you prefer.
Thank you.
Are you doing another summoning?
Sort of. No, not quite. But, something similar. But we'll be doing it soon. I'm gonna go get the materials here in just a bit.
As well as moving the supplies off. If you want to give them the grand tour, be very, very thankful.
Yeah, I got this ready. It has a couple
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Juniper.
rare
I'm one of the other,
one very rare thing that I know I'm not gonna be able to get.
Artificers, to be specific.
Something from
I mean,
memories
if you
here.
couldn't tell,
Fancy term.
No, all right then. Sounds like
We're gonna see if we can get a room at the
You ready
inn.
for a tour, Alex?
I look forward to this.
I could use his
You're looking forward. We could always use
Will this take too long? Because if anything, I'll be covering their in.
This is literally, it'll be as simple as a couple of small things. Don't worry, I'll be able to handle it. If you could do me a favor, sweetheart.
Okay.
Fantastic, thank you. If you could do me a kindness, the boxes. You could just take these two right here and just put them right on top.
If you need assistance today,
I'll go ahead and
I
handle
can
the
help.
rest of it.
Otherwise, I might just go
working up
look
here.
for something to smelt
Let me grab some supplies.
in nature.
I've got some leftover stock here in the bed I can help you with. Just need it ingot it down if you want to help with it.
Of course, just I'll be walking. Well, we'll be walking around probably.
Hi, it'll be later on in the evening if you want to take a chance to look around and such. No rush on it.
Of course. Did they already
The
bring the
event is
stuff
gold,
in? I don't
we
have to
take
worry about
commissions
walking
for
I think that was the tour coming through rather than
Not good for me back.
You're good.
This right
Is what
here
it
is
is.
just more of where we design stuff, maybe a couple of blueprints every once in a while, and then we have access to our forge here. This is just a staging ground to be, well, I guess, productive when we're not fully using the forge.
Wherever you put the mill, keep it away from your forge.
We also do have a balcony that goes right outside just for people to take breaks, that sort of maybe think on what they need to do. But this is just a bunch of different either blueprints that didn't work or just stuff that we can. And lastly,
It's with the scrolls. All schematics, I'd assume?
old stuff, mostly stuff that didn't work, but stuff that we can potentially come back to another time when we have the free time to.
Aye, interesting. Veritable wealth of
lastly-
ideas here.
The top. This is personally my favorite area.
Sorry, give me a moment.
No, you're fine. This is where we do all of our
Also
small
don't wanna be
projects,
bottom
all of
of
our
the way of
artifice and that sort of thing.
Oh, I see. So you make me go
Much
first.
smaller and more intricate tools that are needed. So anything that's smaller requires a delicate hand. This is kind of where we do.
Seems like a better place
What kind of work? I'd assume like your arm there.
This is something I made a while ago, but it depends on the crafter. Some of us are good at specifically doing firearms and flintlocks and that sort of weaponry. Others of us are better at armor.
That's why you had us walk all the way down here.
You make flintlocks and arms all the way out here.
from time to time. It's not something that we do often, but we at
Still
least
mighty
have people who
impressive.
can do so.
Usually you need a large workshop.
That's what the whole expansion.
Well, I suppose this is what it's here, but I mean, you'd have one the size of a city block. This is
Well,
small
as
by
you're making
comparison.
a large number of them.
Not exactly help, just something I
Hey,
found.
but still, it's fine work.
But as I said, anything ranging from that or even the smaller intricacies.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Aye.
I have good news and bad news. Good news, I would be able to work on the upgrades and get them done minutes at a time. Some simple moving some wood, bolts here and there, cleaning up. Downside is you have a damaged axle. That's going to take a bit more than a day to repair.
Do you think I could?
If you do not believe me, you can go down there and check. I promise you I did not have the time to commit the damages there. It had wear from the wood, as well as a bend that could only naturally have been done from overuse. If you go out with it, there's, I'd say, a good 50-50 on whether or not it'll make it all the way before it cracks and you have blast powder all over everywhere.
I wouldn't be surprised, in all honesty. With carrying the mill was heavy equipment, so cart wasn't designed for it.
Do you think I
If
can
you-
try writing my runes on it? I don't know how much you'd fix, but
Are you sure for a cart? We could just remake the axle and then just replace it.
I mean, like I said, I can try, and if it's too daunting, I can just stop and we can.
Regardless, Miss Elizabeth here is already offered a stay for the moment, so
All right.
should be
If
fine,
that's
should
the
you not be able to.
If that's the case, then we will go ahead and get to work on repairing this cart for you. Like I said, we should be able to remake the axle and have it all done by tomorrow morning.
Aye. Works for me, Alex.
I mean, we already have those frozen meats. See if they could probably give us something to preserve it better. We're gonna be stuck here a little bit.
Aye. Well, I was talking to the hunter that was negotiating before. We've got the meat jerky. We'll talk to them about the pelts. Most of them have been tanning for a couple days, so they should be fine.
Alright.
Junie, if you want to try your runes, I'm not going to hold you back against it. But if you cannot fully repair the axle, I need you to let me know. I'm not having them leave with an even minorly damaged one. I want that thing looking pristine.
Alright, I'll get it as close to as I can, but we'll see, right?
Just let me know if you can't fully take care of it, all right? I want 100, not 90.
Understood. Alright. Pardon
All
me.
right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get working on those wheels as well. I know it's a little bit of wear and tear. Never good for it.
Aye, much appreciated.
Very welcome.
Me?
Pardon me?
Martin.
Well, I suppose that's the end of the tour's road. Well, I will go. I believe I saw one of the.
Pardon?
I can speak while we go.
Of course.
But oh, one of two things, I suppose. First one, I believe I saw one of the innkeepers, or at least one of her sisters, outside, so I'll go speak with them right away. Secondly, would you like me to go get you some pain ointment?
Oh, I've been much appreciative of it. Of course.
I'll go see what I can
Young one over
scrounge.
there, Alex. He's been leaving me with the card because, of course, I'm stocky and bulky, so I can handle it. Bastard.
Because I don't know either.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll go see what we have and when I can scrounge up, and I'll speak with the innkeep.
There we go. So
Aye, thank you kindly.
Once again, I apologize for having you come all the way out here, but hopefully, well, luckily it's
Well.
not a trip wasted.
Well, considering how hospitable you all have been, and by the sound, someone wants to do rune work on the cart of all things, so certainly an interesting experience, let alone seeing this forge here, this Inventors Guild, as you called it.
It is an interesting
Fine
town, to say the
craftsmanship.
least.
Hey. Right on the end of the road, and you've got gear like this.
Pay you back for all of
Ken,
that.
Otto sucked it.
Yeah, no, some cheese is really
I'm just gonna keep making
homely
things worse,
and
he's gonna say
really
it.
I mean, it's
other
what
really,
if, though, because there is no guarantee.
You are
but
beautiful.
yeah,
However, I am
Worse than the work.
Regardless,
Oh, there you are.
I'm not saying to not ignore. I'm not saying to ignore.
I'm feeling we shouldn't touch each other, but I also really want to see what happens.
Excuse me.
Okay, be careful.
Hello. Sorry, I'm still letting people. Did you work at the tavern? I believe your sister or sisters do.
Kind of. It's more my sister's Aruna and Esmery's thing. I just kind of, I'm not really good at like talking to people. So I just kind
that's
of
quite
sit
all
behind
right.
the thing.
Moot. Basically, the two gentlemen that came in with the cart, they're gonna have to stay the night, so I'll be covering their fare for the night.
Oh, okay. If you can find my sister Esmery, she's the one with the big hat, the big pink cat, purpley pink cat.
Okay, I
She's definitely
thought
the one to
that
talk
was okay. I thought so. I just wasn't sure, and I knew that you I know that you kind of worked there, but at least you knew who I should talk to. So.
Of course. She's going through the old forge
Thank you
right
very
now.
much.
Of course.
Right, the tailor is there, so if you need more clothing, that's where they work. That's the general shop. Inn/tavern.
Speaking of the inn/tavern,
And food haven. Open it for a minute.
quick thing.
Yeah.
The two traders that came in, I'm going to be covering their fare for the night, since they won't be able to leave until the morning. So.
Okay. Gotcha. Apparently
food
Gabi
and room.
swindled them out of using my stall, by the way. So whatever that gold ends up,
Yeah, that was okay. So he needlessly charged a gold. I paid that. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, those are me and my sister's stalls. We set those up. We've just been letting every merchant who comes in use them typically, and we do it for free. we want merchants to want to
Okay,
come to
well, I'll go shake Gabi when I see him.
I guess he thinks he's treasurer. Yeah. Just get it back, and if we can't get it to them, at least let us put it in the town, I guess.
Pretty.
Because me and Gabi
Thank
hold
you.
the same position. Yippee! We're both treasurer. Whatever.
Fair enough. I mean, if anything, yeah, I'll go see if I can't get it from him, and if not, I'll just let you know since, yeah, I was the one that paid it, so.
Okay.
I'll
Maybe I can trade
let
them
you
to
two
drink or something
figure
to
that.
make up for it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come back.
Yep. Alright. Over out.
Well, how is the lovely lady doing?
Oh, not sure. I'm not really with
Everything
anyone,
alright?
so I don't. No, it's just I'm not with anyone, so I.
How are you
Wait,
though?
I mean, with.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just confused.
It's just you said how the lovely person was, and I can't really answer that. 'Cause I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
like, hmm?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry if that was, forward of me to say. I mean, I do find you lonely, so I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Oh. Thank you. And I'm fine.
Of course.
Thank you then.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
You?
I'm doing okay. Got a bit hectic. The traders came sooner than I expected, so I wasn't exactly prepared for them, but things worked out.
Traders?
Yeah. I
The
keep
dwarf
forgetting
one
his
and
name.
The both dwarf and the blue clothing, cyanish clothing.
And it is yes.
I see.
I will be heading around. See,
Yeah. Somebody was looking for something that I have unique knowledge into finding, and so. But they arrived a lot sooner, and bringing the item, I was just kind of looking for information. It's kind of a scramble.
Oh, I see. I mean, do you needed it?
I didn't, but they did.
Oh, I see.
The town did, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's a good thing we have it. What is it, by the way?
It's a mill.
A mill? What?
Oh, specifically a blasting powder mill.
Oh. Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
I did hear that they're making a bigger one, but that's somewhere nearby. But that's gonna take time, so.
I see.
But I'm just glad I was able to be of some help so shortly after being here. Ooh.
Yes. That's nice feeling, helping out and stuff. I'm gonna check around in the town hall.
Yeah, of course. Don't let me keep you. I would love to sit and chat sometime if you're up for it.
That would be nice. Huh?
Oh, whenever we're both free, perhaps. Oh.
What is happening? Why does everyone get concerned by my shadows? Why does everyone get concerned by this?
shadows, it's fine.
Why does everyone get concerned by that? It's just magical darkness.
Because the giant plume of shadows right now.
People should know I do this by now.
She did.
It's not a
I mean, to be fair, I'm still semi-new.
Okay, you make sense.
I'm sorry. A little bit, you're very tall.
Yeah.
It's also something Sesta does.
What the heck just happened over here?
They make magic darkness.
That was you, Trail?
Yeah, magic darkness. It's one of
Take
my
it? Yeah.
few spells I learned early on.
Hmm.
You can't escape things.
I have too much gold. I see.
Checking in about the.
Yes.
Yes.
I need money.
Plus, it seems to be staying a little while.
70 gold in my
It has any other
Yes.
preparations that's made for that?
Yep. I'm covering your rooms as well as any food or drink that you have. So, by all means, get what you
Alright.
wish.
There was no
Thank you very
shadow.
much. We've already
Of
had our
course.
signatures done with the guard, so they've authorized the selling and trading of
There
such.
should be more fires and that though. Also.
Yeah, we just have
Alrighty.
to wait on whether
Wonderful.
they're finished up, then our business will be concluded.
Could have been the forge.
I need to
Miss
catch Gabi
Rockrose.
here.
Here.
Normal.
Yeah. Here. I'll make sure to mention that as far as one of the few things for the council. I wasn't too sure as far as the precedence of that one, if that was the things I didn't have the time to double check, but here's a gold reimbursement for what you paid.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. That's what I was gonna hunt him down and shake him for. Because, yeah, I spoke with them and they were like, yeah, no, we let people use that for free. I'm like, oh. I just didn't want to cause any more problems for them since they just came into town from a long distance, so.
No, that's perfectly fine. Quite frankly, if he's gonna pull shenanigans like this, I'd rather know than find out afterwards that it's not the case.
Yeah. I was going to speak with him, see if he'll, willingly return it, and if he didn't, I was going to come speak with you next.
I would, if you want to follow up with him, still go ahead, but if he doesn't do that, trust me, it's on the docket.
Well, it's already been handled, so I'm not going to stir the pot as it already has, and that just means that I'll be less trustworthy of him in the future, so.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Apologies, Miss Lady Rockrose.
Well, it's quite alright. That happens. It's been solved, so no harm, no foul.
Any luck? Is the rest of the...
Have a good one.
There she is.
I would... Everyone's rather tied up as far as dealing with the mill situation, as far as getting that attendance is currently busy. Yes, they purchased a mill that'll help us do blasting powder.
The point is, I like Pete loved you, and I'm really upset.
Before you go, quick question.
What? Okay.
I just wanted to check, do we have some spare pain ointment that I could put into a little container for one of the traders? He has some back pain.
Yeah, there should be painkillers over there. It's one of the small
Okay,
bags.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah, we have plenty. Just, since it's someone outside of the town, about like... For a full one of those little bags, I'd say 1 gold.
Thank you. I wasn't
Okay.
captain today.
Thank you.
I was just getting the axle off.
Okay. Good job.
Thank you.
I ate out of it.
Is he in there?
Well,
No.
Yeah.
He's busy.
He went up there.
Gave a gold, or lost a gold, gain a gold, and lost it again. No, I get paid from them, so... Probably wasn't rested.
Okay then.
It was like fused with his skin.
Yeah.
Like fused with his skin.
Okay.
But I suppose
Got
that's what
those
he
two.
got to get fucking around.
And there's the other one. We're good.
Nice new metal sheets we can mold onto rims, and then made a special project with a couple of special inlays, so should be all good.
Very nice. Much appreciated. Thank you.
No problem. Always glad to assist where I can.
Aye. Hello again.
I got your.
That's for
cell.
me. Ah,
Yes.
much appreciated. Thank you, lass.
No worries.
Oh shit.
Likely, I
So
can
I'll just
just
rub this on my
have
back?
them deduct the gold out of my check. Yes, pretty much. Just there's a cream in there. You just take some, and then you can rub it on the back that hurts, and it should calm it after a while.
Aye. Much appreciated. Thank you.
No worries at all. Luckily, I work as a medic for the clinic, so they could just take the gold out of my next pay.
Aye. Thank you very much for this. You wouldn't believe what the
No worries at all.
Alexander's been making me do, so it's appreciated. Not as young as it once was. Oh.
Have to make him drag it next time.
Aye, that's a fine idea. Who knows?
Especially
maybe I'll
up
be
a
a bit
hill.
lighter.
Once you get to a hill,
Yes. Well, hopefully less of a hassle now that we've got dropped the mill off.
yeah, that definitely will help.
She's setting up this whole thing.
Oh.
To make things as manner efficient as possible. If you want any advice on that front, I can try to help.
I'm working on something. I'm not going to say what just yet. That's family business.
Cast things multiple
Aye. Not me to, not privy for me for asking questions. Not to worry. That is not part of the paycheck.
No, you're perfectly fine asking. I'm just, you know what my family does, and it's probably
Aye.
handy enough.
You've been a good customer for the Black Cap Company in the past, so only keeping the courtesy up. That's the best we can do.
No,
You want this one to tell Eva?
we definitely appreciate the hard work you all put in and coming around and trading with us. It's definitely appreciated.
Aye. Right.
Lily draws this picture of a
Hmm?
pumpkin.
I'd best be off
Enjoy
for the
your
moment.
stay. I have a few.
Two separate plants would look like
Fair enough. Enjoy your stay. Like I said, your rooms are paid for, and food and any drinks that you want, I'll cover. So.
Aye, much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Do take care now.
No worries at all. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, no, I can see it. Hard exterior, soft inside. Yeah, I can see it.
Tastes kind of like bitter, but sweet.
I heard you got into some trouble.
Like Java.
What?
No.
The great quill. Like Java.
Lily is very Ella is stupid.
Have you ever interface okay? You know what crystals are, right? Mana crystals.
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever seen giant fire crystals?
Like the ones down at your beach?
Yes.
I don't believe
No
I've
way
seen
she's
any in
excited.
Linden.
So I have a theory. Okay, so we have a little earth spirit that I every day I feed I pour a potion, a mana potion, near or on the earth crystals. The little earth spirit then distributes that extra mana to the other crystals or wherever she does, and helps them grow a bit better. I was wondering if that was possible to fire spirits as well, with a fire spirit and fire crystal. I understand you just got here, and I'm not trying to make you work or anything, but that is a possible. It would be nice to have someone I can talk to, a spirit I could talk to through that process, rather than a jingly little thing, which I love them. They're a very nice little fellow, but I can't speak to them, so therefore I can't understand what's exactly happening. I was wondering if you'd assist at some point.
Sure. Sure. Why not? I
Good.
don't really know what'll happen, but
I don't know either.
and that's the point of experiments, isn't it?
Would you like to come?
Sure, I'll come. Yeah, I'm good at giving and taking mana and whatever.
Sure, why not?
Alright, let's go then.
Let's go.
I feel like this is gonna end terribly.
Oh, don't worry, there's a nice crater there to cover in.
I have to be very careful, otherwise I burn myself. But I've only never done that yet, so we're good.
So you made a potion
Mana potion.
a mana potion that helps grow an earth spirit to grow earth crystals, or is it different kinds of crystals?
So it's not quite that. It's how do I say? It's just a regular mana potion, and I just pour the mana potion. So you can't directly give, or at least people can't directly give their mana to a crystal, or vice versa, because otherwise it'll overload and it'll explode. However, it seems that there's a special relationship between spirits and crystals that might actually help do that themselves. That might be do it. And also
Might be because we are entirely elements.
If you could give me a wide berth, I won't burn the none of you. Thank you, thank you.
Might be because we are more mana than flesh.
Possibly. And also, because the mana potion itself isn't directly giving it mana or anything, if I put it by the soil, it helps almost like a fertilizer. It seems to help it grow. Little, not like a terrible much, but whatever the case, that little earth spirit seemed to be, not connected, but seemed to be, attracted to it. So, I think, I don't know, maybe, also, the crystal itself seems to be almost alive. Every time I fed a crystal a potion, they have reacted very similar to, like, a child grasping for food. Like the, earth crystal, the vines grasped the mana potion, and me, to be honest. And the, it's okay, I have water magic, or I can set up a fire if needed.
Oh, good.
And, the fire crystal just now, actually, like, its flames, like, kind of crept up on the, potion, like it was trying to grab at it. No, not this one. We're gonna use the one that's already kind of half broken. Fine. Do watch yourself, though, with the flames. So, I've been testing it on these ones. Actually, I fed this one just now. And I've been feeding those earth crystals there. So, I guess, I don't know, I guess the first question is, can you communicate with a crystal? Or have a, because I know that we've had spirits trapped in crystals.
There's a date spot over there. You can take the boat, like the plants, the dates.
You know,
No, like sit and have a drink. Question.
I'm sticky suspicion.
Whoopsie, my bad.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call God.
It's also been a spot for duels, so there was once a duel that was kind of a date because they smooched in the middle of the fight.
Interesting. Who was that?
Who? Yeah. Oh, take a guess.
Talia?
No.
Layla?
There you go.
Layla and who?
You remember from the tournament, the lady who like summoned her
The one
sword
who almost
and,
cut me in half?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yeah, the crazy,
They smooched?
crazy lady. Yeah, they smooched. Yeah. Layla's got a weird type.
That's what it is. So
Was
weird.
that the one that we were talking to a bit in the
like tending to
at the
it.
map?
It was like tending to
got
it.
horns, yeah.
I
That's
know
one.
But they seem to stiffen up a bit at the dimension of like azimuth or Linden. Is there a problem there?
No, it's not a problem. She's just got a bit of history with the place.
Does she?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. And she
Yeah,
never told me that, but I guess she doesn't have to.
It's just, you know, it just doesn't come up very often. Right, we got, right, I think you came out of the cave, so you know the caves pretty well.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go down there.
Yeah.
There
Let's
is
just,
a
be
meeting
careful.
about the stuff they found out about the caves going on. I don't know if you're interested. I just thought I'd let you know.
It's
Why didn't they, like,
the
toot their horn?
smell of books comes from that big hole, so they believe it's not actually endless, and that it might be some sort of illusion that you keep falling.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Yeah.
Sorry,
There
I'm
is
just staying in
something
the
down in the
hole because
caves.
they're messing with fire crystals.
Directly to the right of it, there's like a really cold area with like a runic circle. Don't touch the runic circle; it'll like blast you backwards. And otherwise, it's, you know, if you're not a fan of the cold, then it really sucks in there.
Wait, are they just taking the flame spirit to a flame crystal? Is that what's happening?
She's seeing if the flame
leaving.
spirit can distribute mana to the flame crystals, like the earth spirit apparently can with those crystals.
That feels like a very
And that's
special
why
case.
I am in a crater.
In the past, that has not gone very well.
Did you
And
say there was a bunch of crystals that exploded here?
yes,
Yeah, one right here.
and it may happen
Yes.
now, so I'm leaving, honestly. Unless you want to watch.
Let's continue the tour. Yeah, sure.
I should have brought a first aid kit.
Yeah. You'll find people
Oh dear.
who like their.
Oh dear.
I think there was a fire considering she sprayed a bush, but
Yeah, probably.
Well, everyone's in the meeting. I might take this time to eat some dinner. Why not? Why not take a break for myself and eat some dinner? So
you
I might
definitely
run all the way
deserve a
back home.
break.
Oh, thanks. I'm trying. We'll see. All right. I'm gonna take a dinner
All right.
break.
Bye-bye.
I'd probably go the other way.
The other way's actually faster. Everyone thinks that way's faster.
Yeah, the
This
other
one's
way
faster.
also isn't. The other way also isn't near the fire crystals that were being experimented on.
This is true.
Okay.
But I think it's over, so.
You're just gonna see him reach into the rib cage.
Oh, right, your friend.
She's gonna be
How'd it
asleep
go?
for a while.
We're
We're
still
not doing
done
it
yet.
yet.
We're figuring out. We're doing safety precautions first.
Oh, okay.
And we're also waiting God to
Fair
figure
enough.
out what the fuck's gonna happen when I do this. Will
Okay.
you do
Jeez.
this?
It's gonna be a new crater.
I hope to God not. Well, there's
So,
a Kappa.
I'm gonna
Oh
need
no,
someone to
Kappa's here. Fuck.
I'm going to need someone to hold her, so who wants to put on my gauntlets for a little bit so they don't burn themselves?
Could you just have it sit on the rocks over there? She'd probably be safer.
I could, but can you keep an eye on her?
It's probably best that they stay
It's a
back
distance
there
from
anyway, 'cause,
possible
you know,
exploding
it's-
crystals.
It's a very good distance, and it's good
Ding.
cover. We've used that before.
Yeah, I was staying in the already made crater to take cover if needed, but this also works.
The little wisp is just laid on its down right here.
Like a little cubby, a little nap.
Little, what the?
That's Titch, Mr. Titch.
Hmm.
He's one of the forgemen, or the engineers? Both, yes. Minor? Minor.
I like his backpack.
We don't see a lot of those in Linden.
Yes. Oh, that's scary. Okay.
We're
Let's do
ready,
this.
chat.
We're
We're
ready.
going.
So,
Yeah, that's a great question.
Amelia is gonna stand on watch, but this
the likelihood it blows up? Oh, that's not fair. These ones specifically?
Yes, well, remember the spirit I told you that was, had it... Someone mined into it to get a spirit out of it, and,
Oh,
kind of
wow. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, yes, let's mine into the... You gotta be... Can you make sure to cover her? This doesn't really hurt me, I'm just worried about her. You know, hold on.
if I let you, right?
Just try not to make it too long.
Alright, good to know.
I'm gonna throw my jacket over her. There you go.
Huh. Thank you. See, Bun's interest fits when piqued. Skylar said, oh, I'm not with anyone. I'm pretty sure. So Bun was like, wait, huh? The pretty, sweet, shy unicorn is not taken. Ooh. Father can't argue if I'm with, you know, a mystical creature.
That instinct.
That's fascinating, honest. I appreciate you helping me with that.
No problem.
I've always suspected there's a some connection between spirits and the crystals, especially since so many different crystals go around here and so many spirits seem to be gone here.
Well, magic at the end of the day is all intertwined, no matter the source. And spirits are the purest form of magic, you could say. Yeah. I was expecting your winter to be a bit less rain, more snow.
Snow isn't stuck yet, but it's already beginning of winter.
How'd it go?
That's fascinating on its own. We didn't explode, but there just seemed to be some kind of
that
pulling
is good
between the spirits and the crystals themselves, which is kind of fascinating in its own right.
Interesting. I am glad that you didn't explode. I'd miss you.
Yes, I'd rather miss me as well. And yourself.
I'm surprised. Honestly, with all the spirits you have, I'm surprised you haven't tried this before.
Well, every time someone tends to interact with the crystals, they tend to explode. So it's not a lot of people want to do experiments with them, especially none as volatile as the fire crystals. But well, I don't have an earth crystal around me except for the little fellow, and I wanted to try something with that, and we don't have. I would test something with water spirits, but we don't have one of them. So.
Surprisingly.
If you're gonna keep working,
honestly, the crystals are confusing me.
Why is that?
I can't. It's mostly just appearance. That's obviously water. These are fire. That wind or earth?
Earth?
I can't.
That's earth.
That's earth.
Wind is more up on that canyon over there.
There isn't this
canyon,
much of an
there's
abundance of crystals over in Linden, so you don't really get to study them that much. Other than the ones that they get you to work with.
There's that lightning one
they
too,
don't
isn't
let
there?
you touch those.
They do have a lightning one, yes. I imagine there's a lot more of those in Linden.
Yeah, that's usually what they let us power stuff with.
You
Well-
were powering a rune? Crystals?
No, they use that to power machines.
Oh, they use the crystals to power me. Right, yeah.
Yes. I'd love to go over what my company used for their money cost savings, but fire spirit. I think you are smart enough to get why they wanted fire spirits.
Fair enough. Let's get you out of the strain, by the way. Thank you.
That would be enjoyable.
Very much so. I may have, a shoulder covering, but I don't have a nice hat like you do.
Thank you. We do need to have a talk still. You do that.
Indeed.
We can do that when we get back to town.
So,
Alrighty.
I've heard about how chaotic your town is. What is the chances we get back and something big is happening?
What time is it? It's getting dark. Possibly.
Well, it is winter, so it gets dark sooner.
50-50?
That's true.
50-50?
70-30.
In what order?
I think the 30
Depends on the day.
Something chaotic has happened. I think
Yes,
enjoying the time.
I like those odds. Depends on the day. Yes.
I think 30%. Something crazy has gone on. Yes.
We'll just have to see. They were talking about the guild was talking about some ritual or something. So I wonder if they're
Oh, I trust
doing
the guilds.
something.
They're usually pretty smart about these things and
I
careful.
think it's going to be a little bit before that happens. They have to make some items
I'm
for
really
it first.
Curious. I didn't get the chance to ask. I heard you all summoned a dark spirit that was the size of a house.
Then she's not sad, it's just it's raining.
How do you know
Not that. Lightning spirit, Lynn.
that was an accident.
Hmm.
By that I mean it
You-
wasn't on purpose, really. But it people.
By that
weren't
you
in the
mean
right
people
mind
got
when it
high.
happened. It
By that you mean
wasn't
people
on
got high.
purpose.
Yes, we didn't purposefully
did
get high,
recognize the
I'm
bodies.
sure.
They
Someone
They
just...
didn't. Someone spiked the cookies.
Were you one of them?
Shut up. My cousin
Is the lovely Amelia eating spiked cookies?
I didn't do it on purpose. Hello.
I'm gonna go chop wood.
Do you see how nice this guy looks? Look how nice
Lovely
this guy
outfit.
looks.
Yes, you look
Look at
lovely.
him. Look at him.
Yes.
He's so
Mr.
fashionable.
Don't change it. You at some point later tonight. It's important. You're whispering, I think. Hello. You say again?
What did you need?
Yes, I'd like to speak with you at some point at your house, if that's all right.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna have to find Esmeralda.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, what, Mr. Spray?
Have you seen her?
Just go talk to her.
Oh, all right, sure. Anyway, yes.
She doesn't like the rain.
Right, I forgot. That would make sense.
I've stood in it enough times, I just kind of stopped caring.
It rains a lot in Linden, but a lot of the streets are just covered.
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not having to keep powder dry, so...
Included in the other four smiths, and we're going to work on reinforcing all of the security.
I just ran under the forge because it was the nearest.
So no worries. Medical practitioners who do wish to go down there to make sure people are good, they are welcome to.
I have nothing else to use this for.
Did it stop raining already?
Unless we.
in the veil
Yeah, of course, the moment we get back to town.
So join a scavenger hunt for five months in the
That
veil.
is where we first met. You had
Understood. Well, yes, you will be able to. You'll be able to.
Words, but
Thank you, Vincent. I'm just saying, if you need help.
It's good.
I'm
I was
just
wondering, I
be
might
good to
end up
avoid.
becoming either insanely busy or entities unable to make return here to town. I've been looking to speak with medical. I've already spoken with one, but I'm going to speak to the others as well. But over a prior matter, I'm not sure if we've discussed it before, but her vocal situation, yes. Doubling down, making sure they all know the idea of if that can fly, but if she ever does regain and it goes well, would you be a part of potentially teaching her to speak again?
if she wants, of course. Yes, I wouldn't mind. I'm not exactly. Don't really know how to teach someone to spell. Oh, I guess I had my moments, but yeah,
You've been teaching her to
try.
read and write. You know, sounding out the letters that she's writing and such. I'm sure would be a fine first step, especially
When it
if
gets
she's
later
been
into
learning
the
as
night,
quickly
he
as she has
posts
from you.
up on the balcony.
Thank you. I definitely
cut and starts
help
playing
if
guitar.
she
You
would want me to
probably
help.
meet him then if you don't find
Please,
I'd
you need to give me your
appreciate it.
address though, so I can write you if anything ever happens with her.
I will give you.
You don't have to wait. You can go
I'll
looking
give
for him. I'm
you
just saying,
where I stay
usually he
currently.
posts up there, like,
I may not
sometimes
be there in the
when it
foreseeable
gets
future,
later
but
into the night.
Kai should still be there. I live with him currently. But he'll know where to send the letters if you send
The
them
gates
there,
remain
so
open until
depending
nighttime,
on what happens,
and even then you can still
everything that
leave.
happened
Just remember,
during the
cover the veil
festival
or the
is
cape.
still an issue.
If we go into the veil, we are
solved and
not
that I'm
liable
trying
to save
run through right now.
But I probably will do it anyways.
So
We probably
Looks like the rain's eased
Well, I
up.
won't bother you then. But yes,
No.
I
I will.
appreciate
No, we're
I'll
not.
keep an eye on her for you.
We're asking them
I
not.
find comfort
I
knowing she
swear
has
to
good
all the
people
gods
looking out for her.
above.
What did we just say? Two serious
And
things.
I hope whatever
Two
you
serious
get
things.
into, it's happy travels for you.
I hope. I got to drag off, I'm gonna assume some Lagor, I'm gonna assume some Amars, and I'm gonna...
You're
fine as you will later.
Also, Mr. Lenz as well.
I did speak with him about it earlier, so he is up to date now on it.
Well, if it's you need to have a conversation with someone, I've tried been having a conversation for a while. Let's go sit down now.
No worries.
We're gonna go.
Very
Let's
good.
go out there. There's the thing.
Didn't poke you that hard.
I know, I'm being dramatic.
Right. I'm going to sit on the table. It's totally the invisible stool that is here, because why wouldn't there be two stools here?
Yes, you could always just, just over here, grab
A
this
bench?
stool
Is that a
here,
bench?
yeah.
Oh no, that's not. That's just a chair. It's
Now,
fine.
it's a chest and a chair.
Hello.
Is there anything you needed of me?
Yes, I need to talk to you and Miss Snowbell at some point tonight. Quickly. Not quickly, not right now. After I talk to this lovely lady. No, sorry, this lovely lady. Yes, it's about, it's about Mr. Thomas. It's not a bad thing, but yes.
Noted.
That is what I need to talk to you about. Right. Hello. How can I help you? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to refresh my memory of what we were talking about last time.
It was in regards to the fire crystals and what they could possibly be used for. Because I was interested if there...
That was all the way over there. What the fuck? Put that back.
I didn't know you knew
Continue,
magic.
please.
Congratulations. Well, I didn't know you knew that kind of magic. Anyways,
Actually, continue. I'm just changing my hat.
always. But yeah. So I was curious in regards to the uses of the crystals. I think you might have answered this last time, but I don't remember. Do they constantly kind of go through mana just idly, producing heat, or?
They can. Right, you were starting a fire starter or something, right? You were trying to make it one of them. I suppose.
Yeah, for cannon fuses, rifles.
I suppose it's much like, you could make something like. I don't think it should be too much of a problem. You just need a rune to be the igniting source, and fire. I mean, it's possible, yes. That being said,
yeah.
The crystals themselves, yes, it gets used up after a while. It is idly kind of thing, but it's a very small percentage of which it's lost, from what I can tell.
Okay. So, for example, I just had a different idea in regards to using them, because initially I was thinking of sort of a torch-like object that held the crystal, and then you touch the crystal to a fuse or what have you that would light it. But I just had a thought of if there was sort of a basin or a brazier, something that could be covered to protect the crystal, but it would heat something metal that you could touch the fuse to light it. Do they get hot enough to do that naturally, or?
So maybe. Okay, so you could do. So actually, that might be a better way to do it. Hello, Auntie. It might be a better way to do it actually, because you can. If you have a crystal that is touching, because you don't want to touch the crystal itself to anything specifically. If you do that, you might end up exploding something on accident. So actually, if you use the crystal itself to heat up the metal on the whatever it is, that might be hot enough, but it's more likely that you want to cause a spark. So what might be better is using using the fire crystal as a bit of a sparker. So it sparks something rather than heat something up to the point where it because trying to, if I'm not mistaken, trying to heat something up to the point where it'll combust is a lot more difficult than trying to just combust it with a spark.
Yeah, it's more time intensive. Which the whole thing I'm kind of trying to achieve with this is shortening the readiness requirement for if the cannons are needed, That way there's, or in the case of, for example, they're building the Bastion out there, and they're gonna have cannons, or I'm pretty sure they're gonna have cannons stationed out there. So it would be pretty intensive to constantly having to go out there and have a torch lit just in case, that sort of thing. So the idea is a crystal, which lasts a lot longer, would be able to be there to fundamentally be able to light a candle, or light a cannon in a shorter amount of time. So I guess the spark thing, I mean...
What you could do, you could even have maybe a mechanism that gives oil. For example, like my lantern. My lantern runs on oil, and you have to spark a flame onto it to let it have a natural, like, just let it light for a time. But you could replace the oil after a while. What if you made something like that, like a little a container that holds the actual what is it? That holds
Crystal.
the actual crystal, and then a little container next to it that holds the oil. You have to be careful to make sure that they don't touch. But upon clicking or something or doing something, the gas or the oil goes off, and the fire crystal sparks it. Therefore, you have a little light.
I mean, that could work. Yeah, sort of.
It could even work without it, but it just would flicker. It would just cause a spark if you used it without it. But if you have the actual oil, keeping it steady flow of it, it'll stay light for longer. Because otherwise, you might as well.
A spark is nice, but.
I was gonna say, because otherwise, a spark is just. You might as well just smack two rocks together.
Yeah, and with a spark, it is a bit harder because you need to be very precise to get a spark into a spark hole or something like that. So in the midst of battle, your hands are shaking, the tower is shaking, it'd be hard to do that. But having something, what you just mentioned, sort of on sort of a longer stick, to you light it, and then you touch the fuse, and then you can put a cap on it that puts the fire back out.
I was thinking handheld, but I suppose yes, you could in theory make it as long as you want, or whatever size you want, or whatever distance you want.
Yeah, I mean, having a handheld one also would just be helpful in general. So, and plus you can make it handheld, and then you just have a piece on the side where you just take, say, a shaft of a broom or something that has a tapered end that you can wiggle it onto, and then it holds it fairly tight. That way you can use it at a distance. Because you don't really want to be right next to a cannon when you light it. Or that works too. I mean, technically it would be a very good and very expensive fire arrow. Oh, hello.
I used to avoiding this.
I'm sorry?
This spoof used to winning it.
Sorry, no, we're just hiding from the rain.
Right, I'm confused.
Oh.
This booth is for merchants.
A place to sit. Fair enough. Well, we're selling smiles and affection.
Oh, sorry, say that again?
You see her hair slightly wet.
You should probably get in under something, to be fair.
Fine, come join us.
Okay.
We're
selling smiles and affection.
We're ideating about crystals and what we can use them for in a fire capacity. But yes, we could use that, and that is possible, definitely.
I mean, it would be a useful trinket.
We might be able to make it, not now, because I don't have any fire crystals on me, but we could be able to make it rather easily. We could try tomorrow if you want. I need to collect some fire crystals to do so, but my cousin Nipsum has a way to do that.
You definitely could try. it'd definitely be something to see if we can't do. Little section that holds the crystal, and then a section that holds the oil, and then possibly just like a lantern have a wick that goes to the oil. It's covered, and then whenever you either open the cover or do something, maybe there's a little spring that you flick that causes the rune to be visible
Activate.
or to react, that causes the spark, yeah. And then that way, whenever you are done, you just close it and it puts the fire out.
Yes, perhaps.
So, yeah. I mean, is there a way to hold a crystal in an item safely like that?
Yes. You just need to make sure you're not holding it in your hands.
Okay.
But you can, like, crystals can be held in glass. You can technically hold them through like cloth. Sometimes we do that with water crystals. Fire, not so much because it's hot. And you know you have to be careful with that. But generally, yes. It's just really the fire ones that are the difficult ones. Maybe the light ones as well. Probably. They tend to be pretty burning and hot.
I guess I just wanted to ask.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, if you're interested, I definitely would love to see about trying to do that.
Yes, we can try tomorrow. As soon as I'd like to have Ipsy's. My cousin Ipsim's. How do I say, expertise in it? You know, like stealing the fire crystals. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
he'll
no
have
worries.
Kick it out of it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, you just let me know tomorrow. Just come grab me if whenever you're ready or wanting to do it.
Yes. Now then. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I suppose
How are
I'm
you
gonna go
doing,
find a
okay?
towel and then go find Skylar and check on her.
Oh, yes, please do.
She seemed a little bothered by something.
I have been keeping to myself a lot.
Yeah, it's more to make sure the rain doesn't go into her ear. Oh,
Hello again.
sorry. Have you seen Unicorn dressed in pink?
What?
Oh, I'm looking for woman. Crap! I lost the word. Oh, centaur, I think was the word. I don't know. She's
Centaur.
very pink. Centaur, yes.
Not recently.
Okay.
They
Larry.
could be either by the
Thank you.
farm, or maybe they're in the big building I haven't
You-
explored yet.
Yeah, I saw her go in that direction, so I saw you coming from that way, so I wanted to see if you might have seen her or not.
We might have passed by each other, so did not see them.
It's alright, thank you.
Is he in here? Looks like he's in here.
What are you looking for?
We're trying to bully him. Oh, here he is.
What did they do to you?
I don't know. Funny.
How you faring, by the way?
Okay.
Good. Glad you're healed up.
Thank you.
Lady. I need to find Skylar, so.
Because it's funny.
I don't know you very well, but hopefully you return to us soon.
Indeed, indeed.
Right. Well, Otto, last we saw him was in the
Skylar? You doing okay?
Hey, I was told there was another. Why is everyone telling me there's town meetings, but there's nothing?
I haven't even been told there was a town meeting. Is her hair still wet? I don't know.
It's a little bit. Just a shower. It's
Han, come here, come here.
I just had a shower. It's okay.
Towel. I don't want you to catch a cold.
Oh. Thank you. I was sitting by the fire crystal after my shower. It was nice.
I just saw you had wet hair earlier, so once I finished a conversation, I went and grabbed a towel. I didn't want you to get sick.
Thank you. It was right. Thank you.
Of course.
Speak to our moms.
Steal.
Apparently some schmuck decided to do a spirit summoning ritual, which apparently brought that one all the way from Linden.
You kidding me?
Yeah. So if you I'll mention the night patrol doesn't matter and the day patrol.
Who were you looking for again? Sorry.
Just mention that, or at least tell them to
Amara,
fucking
so
stop.
I'll be fine.
Cause
Okay.
no, it. Yeah. God only knows what it means.
Okay, who is...
Hi. Suppose you haven't seen Mrs. Ray in the last 30 seconds.
what does she look like? Sorry, I'm still getting used to names and faces.
Very tall, pink, purple, cat.
Oh, I have not. No,
All right, I'll keep
not
looking.
recently, at least. Always.
That's good.
It's all right. It's a pretty decent day so far.
Oh, that's good. You look light in spirits. I don't think we met.
Possibly.
Lucky
I think we've. I mean, in passing at least.
Oh, you
Say
have
again?
a little hat. That's pretty cool.
I do. Oh.
And it goes over the ear.
Lady
That's
Elizabeth.
clever. Oh, sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Damien. Come on. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired. Damien the hero.
Oh, quite the title.
Well, I have to say the next part. The legend in the making. They've forced me. Legal makes me say that part. But it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Then, do stay safe, and
Thank you
I
so
hope
much.
you, I guess, live up to the title then.
I'm much appreciated. If you need any saving, you know, all the rest of that stuff.
Well, I suppose, I mean, it would be fitting for the hero to save a noblewoman, so.
Oh, hey, there it is. All right, I'll look out for you. I'll make sure to keep a special eye out. Don't get robbed, though.
Oh, it's appreciated. Stay safe.
Yes. You too.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. I just saw you running around, so.
I'm fine. I just needed to talk to someone. That's all.
No worries. I'm the. It's okay. I just like seeing you and making sure that you're okay.
Thank you.
Are you up to anything at the moment?
I was thinking about getting my book.
Cool.
Almost
Thank you.
finished it.
Well, I won't keep you, but yeah. Hopefully sometime soon. I'd definitely love to sit down and chat with you.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you're okay with it, of course. That is it's totally up to you. Birdhouse?
Not for me. Blood. I'm finding
fair
blood
enough.
wherever she went. They went.
I am unsure.
Mm.
I'm
I
still
want to put this
putting
down somewhere
names and
somebody
faces
steals
together.
It's the small, round, dark spirit hands that float.
Oh, yeah, not sure. I don't
They
think I've seen
usually
them
run
yet.
auto. Alright.
We can talk later tonight if you want.
Sure.
Oh,
I'd love that.
you guys waving. I don't know if that's you.
If I may ask, what's the book about?
Some Beauty and the Beast can. It's a
Oh,
book
ooh.
yeah, it's a I read recently. I'm nearing
It's a
at
good
the
book.
end, so I just want to. Thank you. I'm nearing at the end, so I want to finish it.
I will leave you to it, and I can't wait for later.
What?
I'll leave you to it, and I'll talk to you later.
Oh,
Just
okay,
come grab me
yes,
whenever
thank
you want.
This might seem a little strange, but is this supposed to be dark right now?
Well,
Did you just enter?
Oh, pardon me.
Oops, sorry.
Are you doing better?
Yes.
Light for me. I don't know. If that's what you're
Apparently,
wondering.
Mr. Elamir is trying to putting it in a place where
Oh,
it'll
next
never
question,
be
where
found.
else have you seen?
Apparently.
Oh, the sort of
I
birdhouse-like
don't know,
thing?
but they went in the town hall.
Oh, okay. So,
They went in the town hall, so I don't know.
All the stuff
Oh,
in
can
there.
I show you something in the town hall? Oh, alright. So that makes sense. So, okay, alright. Alright, so.
Okay, is the smoke natural?
Quick thing.
I believe it is.
Well,
I think.
bonjour.
I don't know his name. Tall guy. I think he's the local lumberjack or woodworker.
I don't know.
He had like a sort of little.
Oh,
I don't remember his. I don't know. I'm still learning names.
Yeah, he has a bird.
Do you need me to? Oh, yeah, oui. That is
Yeah.
apparently mine.
Well, he's right there.
Yes, he was looking. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Yeah, he was looking for you. I didn't know if he spoke to you yet or not.
I get to apologize. You had to check me down. I will go talk to him. Thank you. Very good fun.
No worries. I saw you here. I was like, wait, that's the one he was talking about. So.
We I appreciate it. Thank you. Au revoir for now. C'est pas grave.
Oh, that worked out. I hope your day is going well.
Oh yeah, it's been alright so far.
Fair enough.
Well, Layla
Hi.
was walking over here a moment ago, but I believe they're going around the side. Oh, no, there they are. I just saw you momentarily there, then I looked back, you were gone, so I thought you were going around.
Meh, I'm here now. Is there anything
Nah.
you want?
Oh no, not really.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go figure something out.
Have you seen the interior?
The interior?
Over there.
No, actually, I didn't see.
Oh yeah, they finished the guild.
Hey, Quill.
Yeah, they finished the interior over
What
there.
you doing?
I mean, there's someone you
But the
have
rest
to,
of
you know,
his
beat before you can challenge me
shampoo,
again.
apparently.
To be honest.
Who?
Fish guy. Who get the Katoa? Katoa. Fish guy.
Shadowing.
Yeah, but not that one. You're better off to the lady fish. The male fish. Blue.
Thank you. Good job.
This is a note for you. There is residual energy that I can see.
How are you faring?
Poison, the energy is gone. I will know. And then I can always tell you. But
I appreciate it.
No, well,
I'm watching, I guess.
but I'll get there.
It's there.
One of these two.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. I just once again wanted to say I'm sorry for having that all dropped on you. Like I said, I just wanted information, and I guess they brought the whole thing. So.
Thanks to you, we have a mill in the town, so that's should be thanking you.
No worries at all. Whatever is happening, I do hope that, things work out. If anything, I'll cover your drinks tonight if you want.
Shouldn't be drinking tonight. It's not safe to drink while sad.
Okay. Fair enough. If anything, I'll cover your dinner then.
Thank you.
Of course. Take some time. Find a peaceful spot unless you find the forge more soothing.
There is some
material here. So you got.
So these are melting pots for keeping it.
That's for conditioners. For shampoos, we have the same thing, same kind of scent.
One that smells like watermelons.
Gross.
How about mine?
Watermelon's a good choice.
How much is in the shampoo for the shampoo? Like how size is it? Is it a packet or a bottle?
It's no, it's a bottle. It's about yay high.
Okay. And how much
It'll
is
last you a
in
good
this?
while.
Okay. As you may see, I have plenty of hair. So let's see how long it lasts.
That is. You do take care good of your hair. I can say that.
I certainly do.
Well, we have something in common then.
Yeah.
They have lovely
Pass by
hair
you.
too.
I should have asked. If you're also interested, I got plenty of products.
Well, if I start to run low from what I brought home, I'll let you know.
Gotcha.
Are you okay, Bill?
Yeah, I was just keeping my peepers out in case I see us, because we haven't seen her in like over. Well, big
like an
years ago. Like an hour and a half.
Well, I saw as a while ago she was showing Penelope around. I came to tell you, but then
It was the tiny box-like lady. You were right. They were having a secret date.
They're having a secret date.
They're not having a secret date.
They were pretty
think
chummy
that
when we were in the
nice.
queue.
We looked all over for them. We can't find them anywhere.
They went on. She's showing her tour around town, so they were outside of town too.
Okay,
continue.
They went outside of town.
Okay. Oh, so they don't.
Either that or we're like just literally
Okay, all right, okay.
at the same time.
Okay, all right. So, which is my problem. I don't know.
The secret date.
Just a packet,
All right,
or
all
is there
right.
all balls of that?
I do sell balls.
Let's say
I only have like a few here.
there's I don't know a dignitary that's visiting the bleak side, visiting a boat here, and you have been tasked to make sure that that dignitary makes it to their destination without harm. Are you able to do that without robbing them? I'm gonna give you a ballpark question here.
Yes. If you tell me not to rob him.
I have to specifically say not to rob them. Okay.
Another robber. I can report a robbery.
What? What?
I can promise I know it was not them.
Oh, okay.
I know factually it was Otto. There's like 50 signs that he dragged multiple items out of my office and is now refusing to give them back. I see them in his office. I know it was him. They are right in his office. He is just not giving them back. And because he's not giving them back, I thought I'd scare him with a couple of guards at his door to give them back. Because it's a large-ass shelf with multiple expensive objects on it, a bookshelf with multiple of my findings and some of my paperwork on it.
He took your entire fucking bookshelf?
And he took a clock off my wall. How
Do
am
I need to
supposed
like
do that?
set up a musket to cover my door when I'm not home?
I might need some help getting it back for people who are strong enough to get it up and not destroy the floorboards, because the floorboards are now
I
scuffed
can
to hell.
do that for you if you need some help.
I'll deal with this.
Okay.
I do have a Tell currently wanting to get him in a lot of trouble, so she has already ran toward him, but I thought I'd get a little more
You've shown a lot of gumption.
emphasis on needing to
I also need a lot of training. Don't worry me. But I like your gumption. You remind me of a young.
More emphasis on
Tick.
returning my shit is what she said.
Doing all right?
Then I'm doing fine, just listening to Otto apparently stealing everybody's stuff.
You're kidding me.
I mean, he apparently moved a bunch of like an entire bookshelf out of somebody's office. And then they said something about missing stuff, so I'm assuming that it's probably related. But otherwise, I'm having a pretty good day. I'm just thinking if I need to set up a musket to cover my door while I'm not home.
Yeah, and make sure your cannon's loaded with grape shot.
I should get a cannon. Well, now I'm gonna...
And maybe people I need to talk to will come to me. Hello.
Hello. How is our beautiful
How are you
alchemist
doing?
doing?
Thank you, but I'm doing all right. I'm just. I got one. Are you? Okay, one of you's there. Hello.
I was with Snowbell, and then I had to take a very
You
long
existed.
blink.
Yes. Mm. You ceased to exist. Well, apparently, Miss Snowbell,
He-
Miss Alamir's looking for Snowbell, and I'm looking for Esmeralda. And you're being stalked.
Snowbell.
I'm being stalked.
Yes. By a fearsome predator. Most fearsome in the world.
If my names are correct, Snowbell is the rabbitkin.
Snowbell's there. Stop lying. That is not the one I. That was not the predator I was talking about. That was not the predator I was talking about there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair. I believe. And the second Miss. Yep, there we go. Hey. Hello, Otto. He's gone.
He's being in trouble.
I think I killed him. I'm not in trouble. No one's in trouble.
No, down. Him, he's busy being in trouble. I command thee to return. Flux, release this man.
I'm gonna roll for him.
Return.
I'm gonna roll for him.
What do you mean I roll?
3.
Return.
Fuck, he's dead.
Oh no!
Return.
No, we gotta
It's
recite
unfortunate.
the whole thing.
Return.
What did I do?
He puts a little dash of shampoo in your hair.
Return.
Takes a little bit of water, pours it on you.
Return. There we go.
There
I
we go,
fixed
I
him.
fixed him.
I may not know magic, but that's the one thing I
Okay,
can
okay,
do.
I
Oh,
might
no,
have to do
never
the
mind.
whole ritual. Hold on.
Return.
Oh, nope.
Shampoo that you gave to me.
This game
It
actually.
does. It really does.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
That's not. I mean.
That's what he's gaslighting, whatever that means.
At this point, it's a woman that I'm looking for, actually, and I can't find her. So if you like
Oh.
her.
Ah.
Esmeralda.
Oh, forward.
I can run around.
If you could appreciate it, I'm gonna stay here.
It's not like my hair will get any longer.
I'm just gonna go somewhere where there's not many people.
It's lovely to see.
You want to go to the town hall? I can
No,
meet you
know
there.
what? We're going to out together right now.
What?
Out together. We're going out together. We're going to have a walk together. We're gonna have dinner right now.
Damn it! Damn it!
That's scary. You could never do that again. You guys pay taxes?
I guess we'll do this
I
another
mean,
time.
you might want to get a. I was about to say, you might just want to get shackles and just start dragging them along behind you while he gathers them one by one like ducklings.
Maybe.
That sounds like tax evasion and dereliction of duty.
No, shut the We pass out, wake up.
Like herding cats.
You know what that means?
Well,
Horny fish.
I think guys might be in a building or something I cannot find.
You know what? We're gonna fight it.
Right.
Fair fight, barehanded, bare naked.
Okay.
Oh yes, please.
Well,
We befriend the bear. We beat it in a brawl. And we
then
ride
I
it
don't
in
know what
Chuck
to
E.
do.
Cheese. Dance,
I guess I'll just.
Revolution, overthrow the government.
But
I think
I'm gonna figure it out.
You're speaking Elvish over there.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm going to figure this out.
Okay, hold on. She might be in her house. I don't know. I think that's over there.
I need to find
Then I turned into the
Hadron.
sun. Whoa, look like the meth is kicking in.
He's probably at his house.
How do you memorize that whole fucking thing? How?
Okay.
I see.
Lens?
I just hear them speaking Eldritch.
How did you memorize that?
Yes, he was talking. Yes, what's up? How can I help you? Yes.
I'll meet you at Hadrian's house whenever you're ready.
Hadron's house?
Yes.
They're going on a date. They're going on a date with Layla and Amelia. You're gonna have to wait a while.
Okay. My head
But-
hurts now.
How the fuck did you?
Gee.
I think I blocked out there for a minute. We're just yeah.
What did I just walk
I don't know. All I heard was Eldritch rambling, so.
I don't even know what that
Yeah.
even means.
I found out last night that it's still happening again. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Alright. There, you paid for it. Enjoy.
Auto over there, lens over there, I can get.
Hmm.
We can chat in the tavern once it opens, if you want.
Sure.
It shouldn't be too long. It's getting late.
How's your day been so far, though?
Oh, it's good, thank you.
Glad to hear. Well, hopefully it's been a decent day overall, at least.
Yeah, it's quite alright.
And poor Amelia, she's like herding cats, basically. And there's Doreen.
It's been very wet. It's been very wet recently.
Yeah, winter, it snows a lot, but if it's, not cold enough, then it's just gonna rain. So. How? That's Otto up on the wall.
What? Oh.
No, up on the... Yep, the wall up there.
I see.
He was making a bit of trouble, it seems.
Yeah. Unfortunately. What was it you
cold?
wanted to talk to me about?
Nothing really. I just wanted to chat with you, if that's okay.
Oh. Okay.
You're a sweet and interesting individual, and I'd love to chat with you and get to know you more.
Thank you. You're lovely yourself.
I don't know. I think you're far more lovely. Though I do... Oh, did you leave it out?
I'm just gonna...
Is it alright?
Return this to the... Yeah, I'll just return it to the library.
Yeah, if anything, leave it open and to let it dry out a bit.
Hey, sorry.
You're right.
Yeah, I just got it done.
I just stepped in as well to get out of the rain, which... Oh, no, it's still going.
much darker than usual at this time.
Winter gets like that, gets darker sooner, and then of course it gets a bit cloudier more as well, so.
I suppose.
Ooh. Even if it gets darker, you still have a bright personality? What is leaves?
What?
I saw those. I
What's
thought it
this?
might have been you, but I have no
they're
clue.
not. Just tries to pick one up. Can she pick one up? What? What the?
Skylar?
Who said that? Who said that?
Be careful, he's blind.
What did you hear?
I don't know. I had a voice, but I heard a voice, but I didn't know what it. I couldn't understand it. Well, I can, but I couldn't. I understood
Different language?
the feeling. Maybe. It felt nice. Why is it smile? This is still. She tries to grab a leaf. She tries to grab a.
The festival. It's
Huh?
been a while.
Oh, the what festival?
It was a calm night. I remember flames, blue and green, brilliant flames. Not terrifying, but comforting.
Who are you?
Ooh, pretty.
I can't remember if Trickster shared my name.
Why are you here?
That night, I was offered the opportunity to visit once. I've been trying to muster up the courage to maybe make good on that offer. But I am still scared. I'm not sure. But I know that you're here. And I really do wish to speak with you sometime. Maybe. If
Oh,
maybe if I can.
Would you like me to come to you?
I think I would like that.
Okay. Do you know where you are?
When the leaves stop falling, I'll be in the other sword.
You'll be in the other sword.
At the village and your home meet. We can meet there. That's its purpose anyways.
I see, yes, I know.
I might as well try and do it. Make use of it. You all went through so much effort to make it.
Once the last leaf falls, so I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Ooh, fuck blue.
I sorry. I don't know. That's not normally what happens.
No, don't apologize. It's alright. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I think it's them that we need to worry about more.
Do you know who they are?
I'm not sure. All I know about them is that they witnessed a... I'm not sure if I should say.
It's okay. Have you heard of or from them before? Or is this the first time?
No. First time.
Okay. So do you have any idea in regards to what or who they are?
I'm not sure they even know either. I asked their name and they couldn't respond. But we are gonna meet each other. They must have the strength to ask, to talk, and I offer to.
Be sure somebody's with
I
you.
offer to continue.
Be sure someone's with you.
Maybe.
Because
they were relieved to find me. They offered. I'm pretty sure you've heard me say this, but I offered to meet them, and they said to meet me where the sword lays, in between the Vale and the town.
Do you want to go in that direction and look?
I can look now, but it's... I suppose we scheduled for when the last leaf falls.
Okay. Either it's the last leaf of fall, as in the last of the trees around here, or this.
Honestly, I'm not sure if this tree is gonna lose any of its leaves. It's very close. It hasn't lost any. I haven't seen any fall from it. I think it just. I think it's like a. I think it just has a completely different.
Okay. Or when the time comes where you want to go look, I will go with you. If not me, have somebody.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. As I say, I would make sure you're okay.
Thank you. The tavern is open. Yeah. I just need to do something at the temple real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be in there.
Oh yeah, I'll meet you then. Yes.
Nicely meant in the council chambers.
I'll follow you.
Yes, yes, you are.
Oh yeah, she swallowed the coins earlier today. I forgot she did that.
got them!
Yeah, I remember we did that. I did that myself. Thank you. They're they're sticky.
You might want to dry them off. Or throw them
You
in
should
the,
like store them in your cheeks.
No, it was raining outside.
They're wet and sticky, covered in saliva. Well, I didn't tell you to like grab it. You just grab it from my hand. I was just gonna put it on my head. Well, thank you.
Well, now it's on your pants.
Isn't your saliva acidic? Would it melt things?
About
Oh, it's open, thank God.
Monday.
Her coins in her stomach somehow.
What kind of creature was
One-
she that she was able to do that?
That was the one that was the.
Excuse me?
Hello.
You look lost. Not that I could help you find the way, but are you alright?
Now I'm looking for the little shadow spirit. The one that's little
Oh,
ball with floaty hands.
You're right. I haven't seen them around.
I just saw them fly over, but I didn't see where they landed.
Excuse me. Have you seen a fish man?
No, not recently.
No. Okay.
I mean, a woman. Excuse me.
You're right.
Hello. Did you hear anybody go by a few minutes ago?
Not in like the last
Specifically.
5 minutes, no.
Okay. Did it sound like hoops that went by last you heard?
Not that I can remember, no.
Okay,
Sorry.
darn it. No worries. I was just hoping that you might have heard if Skylar went by or not.
Haven't like heard any hooves go by, no, sorry. If I do hear hooves,
Okay.
I'll call them over and let them know that someone's looking for them.
That's okay. I'm just hoping that something isn't happening that I am assuming is happening. So,
Something bad?
hopefully not. It's just, they were going to go somewhere to meet somebody. I said to not go alone, and they might have went alone.
Oh, right. Shit.
So,
Uh,
yeah. I just wanted to, because they said they were going to check something by the shrine, and this is the gate closest to the shrine, so I didn't know if you might have heard them pass or not.
well, if I do, I'll try and call them down, but, yeah, sorry. Not much help there.
Well, it's quite alright. And you don't really need to. If anything, I'll see them soon, hopefully. So, they said they'd meet me at the tavern. But thank you. Are you good out here? Okay. I just wanted to check if you needed help getting back. It's anywhere specific.
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay, fair enough. Well, enjoy the cool air. Hopefully, they don't close the gate on you.
Hope you find your friend.
Thank you.
I spoke to Monsieur Otto. He said that he would look into it.
Oh.
He thinks a better approach is an air rune that traps the atmosphere over the farm and traps the heat from the sun.
I'm gonna be honest, I have
which-
no clue what none of that meant, so...
I'm not sure either.
Perfectly fair.
I think the idea. Oh, pardon. I'm sorry.
I was just agreeing with him. I do have a question for you when you're done.
Oh, certainly. I'm not sure. He said he's working on it right now. I'm not as versed in that. I'm just secretary.
Yeah, it's alright. You're doing what you can, you know.
Yeah. We, but he will be in contact with you. So,
Yeah,
should
keep
be
an ear
good,
out for him. Alright. Thanks for that.
Ah,
You actually
perfect,
helped a lot save me running around blind. Literally.
I had to fly everywhere. It was an ordeal. I can only imagine for somebody that has legs, it would have been
Yes,
quite
it
the
gets quite
adventure.
annoying. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, well, au revoir. Have a good night. If I do not see you. You had a question?
Yes. Yeah, I was wondering, I saw you fly over the gate, a little bit ago. Did you happen to see Skylar? Do you know who Skylar is?
I believe so. Can you remind me? There's a lot of
Pink
people.
unicorn?
Oh, yes. They're by the tree.
The tree, that one?
In the center of town. Would you like me to go check to see if they're
Okay.
there?
No, I just came from there. I just saw you, when I was coming over here, I saw you kind of fly over the town, so I didn't know if you might have seen if she, left or not.
I will take a look for you right now. Give me a moment.
Who are you looking for?
Oh. That's Skylar. Oh, never mind. Found her.
Yeah, they were just looking for you. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Whoa.
It's okay. I think you should go and check just to be safe. Because a lot of these have
You want to go
fallen
now?
already. Thank you.
Okay, we can. Be sure not to stay out too long.
Oh, you found it already.
Yeah, thank you. Did anything seem familiar with them? Or with whatever it was?
No. Nothing was familiar. It was... It wasn't really scary, just...
I'm assuming we probably need a basket for Yoni, Tracy.
I'll just stay at the edge.
What did they say? Like, between the town and the Vale?
Yes, where the sword lays. Around here is where the sword is supposed to be.
Is there like a sword statue out there or something?
It's buried, so no one can disturb it. I'm not even sure exactly where it is. I just assume it's here.
There is something moving up there. So if you... Yeah. Between the two fallen pieces.
Hello?
Should we get Should we head up to the sitting area that's up there? It's a bit closer.
No, that's into the field. This is close as we
No,
can-
go back around.
Hi. Hmm?
There's a spot up on the cliff right over here.
But then they
Oh,
won't
well,
be
they
able-
see us now,
but then-
actually.
Did you want me now? Would you like
think
me to
it's
come to
motioning,
you?
but I'm not sure. That was a nod.
Okay. I'll just get my gas mask. I'll be there, I promise. You can, if you want to wait here, you can, but I'll be back. I'll be quick.
Can you get me a mask too, so then you're not just out there by yourself?
A meeting for the both of us. This area is safe.
Yeah.
For both of us.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just in case.
No, you should.
Should I stay?
In the temple, my gas mask is in there. You can, in the Slav temple, my gas mask is in there. You can use it.
Wrong turn.
was really glad to see that you were.
It's okay. I think that's something we can both have in common. Also, I guess for my whole life, I've never seen anyone like me. I've seen people with 4 legs, I've seen people with several horns, but I've never seen one person with my type of form. Someone truly like me I've never seen, and you were the first. You're the first one.
I'm glad that we share that experience, but I also can't help but feel a little ashamed. My entire existence is it's exactly what happened to all of us. It's exactly the reason why you had to be alone for so long. And for the longest time, I thought that I was the last one. Staying inside the veil was the only option. I had no idea. It's been almost 1,000 years. 1,000 years of not knowing that some of us must have survived.
I'm sorry I didn't keep to you earlier. I'm sorry I shouldn't have left you here for so long.
It really seems like the both of us are very easily intimidated by certain things. It's okay, because we're here now after all. I think it's good to think of those positives, right?
Yes, exactly. That's what life is after all. It's something we're supposed to enjoy. She's a friend of mine. If you don't want her here, I can tell her to give us some space.
She is a friend of yours?
At least it's one. She does seem to care about me a lot. A lot of people in the town care about me a lot.
Would you like to sit over here? It might be more comfortable.
As long as it's okay. I didn't want to intrude.
If you are okay with with Skylar, then I hope that you will be okay with me.
Sorry, my hip seems to have given out on me.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes.
What's it
Then
like? What's it like to speak again?
It feels familiar enough. I feel I've naturally started to speak just fine, but
of course my hip
at the
tracker
same
fucking
time,
dies right
I
as I stand up.
feel like I have to learn all over again in some instances. Having my lips create the sounds, feeling my lungs power words. It's familiar, but I've forgotten how it feels. And part of it still hurts. But at the same time, I think that it's worth it.
It really can be.
Have you looked and learned more about you? Where you came from? Those things that you were worried about? That you shared?
I know about, at least, I know about, mostly about what happened to my kind, but when it comes to where I came from, all I've really known for my life, all my parents have told me is they found me alone in a forest. They knew people would kill to have me, so they raised me as their own. A lot has changed since that day, from what I've read and heard. Unicorns have become nothing more than trophies to the eyes of hunters. I wish it wasn't the case, but it has sadly become that.
No, I was hoping that War Master was wrong. He had overheard that several years ago. They started hunting unicorns. Like nothing. He said that they didn't have a single ounce of mercy. everyone about it was just heartless, and I couldn't believe it at first. It didn't sound real for people to be as cruel as he described, but
it was hard for me to even remember when it happened to me. It's not the faint of heart. It's not. I suppose I've never gotten the chance to really, truly think about it, but it really is unfair. I don't know how many of us are left in this world. 110,000 2, but I do know, what I do know is we have each other. We are still alive, we are still living, and maybe that's enough to make a change in the world.
Anton, the General of the Vale, would say that you already have being here. Being here and existing is already standing in the face of the tribulations that I kind of went through. By simply being here is to already be producing a bloom that can produce change. Some of the changes already started to happen. You have friends.
Yeah.
You stand
Yep.
kindly and proudly with others that care about you, are willing to converse with you as a person, which
I keep forgetting that fucking. It makes you jump when you have your fucking action menu open now.
I truly found
fucking
safe
hate it.
haven. I truly found people who don't see someone, who don't just see someone as what they are, but as what they are on the outside, but as on the inside is. I'm lucky. I really am. To have been so lucky. I'm ready to see what you wanted to show me now. Only if you're comfortable with it. It's okay.
I suppose I was hoping that you'd say that.
I've taken it some thought, and think I am ready for it, Elsie. But if I could make a suggestion for what I can see, could I also see what life was like before the burning? At least just a glimpse. If that is not too much.
Believe it or not, I do still remember what it was like. And I think I can.
Okay. In that case, just place this lantern. I'm ready.
This is maybe a little strange to ask. Would you like to meditate with us?
You okay?
It's your choice. Do we hold? Okay.
Back over 1,000 years ago, I can still remember it. As the meditation essentially begins to take into a deeper and deeper sense of calm, you'll basically start to visualize moving shapes that eventually start to become clearer, gravitating its way into actual scenes. The Vale is what it's called now, but the Great Forest used to be a very beautiful place. Not virulent and violent and harsh, but brilliant with greens and golds. It was a place where several called home. The elven kingdoms made proud spires that were as tall as the giant trees around them. They traded with the dryads that made their way to and fro in between each and every one of the cities. Beast folk were known to craft, to spread their own culture intermixed with the elves. It was a society of unity, and the unicorns had a part as well. We'd lived in this forest for so long, as long as anyone could remember. With how long our lives were, we saw these places shift and change in what felt like minutes, but were actually centuries. But it didn't matter, because no matter how long, no matter how many changes, no matter any of it, great forest was a community. A massive, green, beautiful community. The unicorns had played a part in teaching all sorts of magic to many of those that were willing to sit with us and listen. It was our way of connecting with the world. Through our understanding of magic, we helped other people understand the world that they lived in. And the stories always went that unicorns were the first to sit down and become those teachers. To become those that understood that magic was something that could be used to build and bond. It wasn't just a wild force, untamed, destructive. It was something that existed everywhere. It was a bonding agent. And it was beautiful. It has been 990 years. I've counted each and every one of them since all of that went away. $990 years ago, the dragons, back when they were still large, monsters, the size of mountains flying through the air. Their hearts were filled with nothing but ambition, of destruction, of want. Their goal was that to unify all of their kind under one banner, but at the cost of everyone else. It wasn't enough to just be them. They needed to manifest the greatness that they believed themselves to be deserving of. And so slowly, year after year, we watched the forest and its borders grow black, smaller, charred. They had realized that we were nothing without the forest. United underneath the mighty trees, we were indestructible, but every acre that they took from us was an acre we did not have to shield ourselves. Every year we fought. Every single year we lost. The forest was only left to its core. It was only left to the Earth Guardian herself, Eridan, to step up, to finally have to break the vows to try and end this peacefully. She rose from her seat and had to stop the dragons by any cost. No matter her wish to see some sort of resolution, she could not see this destruction go on anymore. And so she spoke. She spoke to the Horde. She spoke the words of which she never wished to speak. Words that inherently held the power of the earth itself, that crushed the dragons, brought them down to the ground, changed their very being, cursed them with the very hatred, the very destruction they had brought on everyone else. She knew that the only way for them to truly understand what they had done was for them to feel what had been wrought by them. She understood that the only way for this to end was for the dragons to learn. She could not bear to destroy them all. It was against her nature, but she had to understand that even those, the destroyers, the pillagers, the devastators, deserved a chance at redemption at least once. That's what she believed. But each one of those years before it all came to an end was agony. The Dryads were the first to fear the fires. Their traversal throughout Erin came to an end. They fled back into the great forest, the place where their race was born, and sought comfort. The various beastfolk tribes welcomed them, fought throughout the woods, the brush, in the trees. Avians tried to fly overhead to meet the dragons head on, but slowly but surely, they became less and less there. Survivors had to make their way to the elves. The massive towers, tall as trees, fell, burned, charred just as easily as the rest of the trees around them. They could see they trying to hide, to conceal as many as they could, to flee with as many refugees as they could manage to. And the unicorns. This was the only home we had. The only home we had ever known. Some of us tried to stay. We knew that some of us could not see ourselves anywhere else. And others knew that if all of us were to end here, then we'd truly be gone. I still remember looking at faces for the last time. I remember the glances of people knowing that this might be the last time that they see each other. Before the dragons even showed up, the unicorns had already had to deal with being hunted. Our numbers weren't large. Our experience knowing loss was already embedded inside of us, and to know that we were going to have to do it again was crushing. But we did it. Some of us stayed. And some of us attempted to run. And the most crushing thing was we got to see some of those that tried to run fall before they had even left our home. It reminded us that just because we had made the decision to try and preserve our kind, that we still had a fight ahead of us, that we are not guaranteed to win, to last through. But those unicorns that stayed did what we did best. We consolidated what we could. We took our magic. We utilized all of it that we could. Stalled, shielded, preserved. Anything we could do. Any of the vast knowledge that we had helped to forge, we used then and now in the hours that we had left. On the eve of the last battle, I was there. I was the only unicorn there. Long since past were the days where everyone had tried to flee. There was nobody left to flee. And trying to now would have been moot. I did not get to see everyone who stayed perish. I simply found some of them vanished. Others I only found after they were gone. The dragons were upon us, and it dawned on me slowly but surely that they would not have anywhere else to set upon. This was it. If they made it past here, then there would be no more forest. Anton's predecessor, the teacher that wielded that sword, was there. We had been friends for a long time, and despite the fact that she looked as resilient as she ever had, even in her face I could tell she knew there was an end right in front of us. But then we heard it. We heard the rustling of Eridan's grass-covered wings. We heard the creaks and the song-like reverberations of the wood, that of which coats her draconic body. She had taken the form of a giant dragon, one of the hundreds that I've seen her take. She wished to meet the dragons on their level, to show them a glimpse of the destruction that they have wrought, to show them what it looks like to be feared by them. And in some ways, I think it was also in some vague hope to maybe appeal to them in some way. There's no way of knowing now. Erden spoke. The dragons' campaign of terror came to an end. They receded, battle wounds, and the afflictions that of which they still have today. They receded their way back up north into the rest of Erin. But by that time I was just laying there, only able to watch. As everything was around ablaze, decimated. There was nowhere that was not glowing bright with the fires of the dragons. As Eridan did what she needed to do, I had nowhere else that I could have gone. I was moments away to being charred and burned myself. I'd use magic to try and shield myself, but the fires, they were everywhere. The rest burned around me, but I stood unable to help them anymore. I had used all my magic, I had used all my power. I had fought to the extent that I could have to protect those around me, but I had no more. My body was weak. My energy was spent. I stood there, wishing I had more, but I didn't. The fires had engulfed me. The wards around me may have saved my life, but the flames, they already had made their mark on the entirety of my body. I'm still here, but I am just as charred, just as destroyed by those fires as everyone else that was there that day. After everything was said and done, I was left alive, but there to try and make sense, some kind of stability out of all of this, just with the rest of everyone in the great forest, any of the spirits that were left. The spirits welcomed me, even being immortal, even just simply being who I was. They too had the same things to grieve over, and we bonded over that in a way that I don't think I've ever seen before. But I hope nobody ever has to. I bound a magical spell on myself. A decree soon after that. Something that sealed away all of these visions, all of these memories, these magical secrets, all of it. It would be contained, it would be stolen by any source of magic, any spirit, any of it. I'd be invisible, allowed to remain in the veil with all of what remained of the forest, sacrifice of the people and the faces that lived there, of every contribution that the unicorns, the kitsune, and any of the people there contributed to the great forest. The forest had burned down, but I knew that if we had lost that spiritual, that culture, any of those elements, then we'd truly be gone. But I've broken the vow now. I've chosen to expose myself back to the rest of the world because I trust in you. I trust in your town, in the friends that you have. Because I trust that it's worth reaching a hand out once again. It seems like twice we've reached out our hand and we've had it smacked, stabbed, cut, severed. But I suppose it's just in the nature of the unicorns to be unable to not extend a hand out when people are in need. To want to have that connection with others. I miss it so much. I want to get to know all the wonderful people that you know. That's my wish. I can only thank both of you. And I don't even think I can thank the both of you enough. Listening to this, being witnesses to this information, this story, it is a great burden, and I appreciate appreciate it more than you know that you allowed me to tell it.
Touch his horns. You're not alone anymore.
Oh, my foot fell
You're
asleep.
not alone. And if there's ever a day, a moment, a second in your life that you feel you need someone, I'll always have my hand out for you. Because if there's one thing I don't want to wish upon anyone, it's being truly, utterly alone.
If either of you do need my aid, or simply just my presence, the sword can be gripped. You can let Anton know. As the person who has kept me safe for all of this time, he will let me know, and I will make it. It does not need to be if there is a dire situation, even. I used to love to just sit down and talk with others, and I wouldn't be opposed to doing that again. There's a lot that I don't understand about things nowadays. I've been in the forest, and all that I've been able to hear is that of which or Master Anton or the other members of the Veil Guard are able to tell me.
I can guarantee you that it's not all truly destruction. It's not all destruction. It's not all chaos. It's complicated. And that's just kind of what life is like. But I'll always keep that in mind.
Me as well, thank you.
Is it alright if I learn your name? I suppose it has been quite a while since we've actually seen each other for the first time, and I haven't gotten that yet.
Now, Lady Elizabeth Rockrose, but you can just call me Elizabeth.
I've never heard someone with a name like that. It is
I
very
guess it
pretty.
is fairly unique. Oh, thank you.
My name is Evergreen.
It is an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
You already know my name, but we'll all share names. Skylar Evergreen. Everwood. Fuck.
Close.
I'm bad at names. Yes.
Bad at names, even your own. It's okay.
We have similar names. Your first and my last are similar.
It was a popular part of the name. suppose. I do remember that being a quirk of unicorns back in the day.
Huh. I see. Yeah,
It wasn't
my last
uncommon
name.
for unicorns to be named after at least part something which symbolized something important to that family, and then the other part to be something of importance to the moment in which the unicorn was being born. That was at least the tradition. Not that it was a rule.
I see. Well, my parents, they just picked Scarlet because it was pretty.
No, it is a very pretty name.
And Everwood was my... Thank you. And Everwood was obviously my family name, so that's technically has to stay. I think it was on my father's side. Oh, yeah. But...
This little space right here was set aside so that way people of the Vale and people of your town can converse on equal grounds, knowing that each side means no harm and is there for kinship. And I'm very glad that it seems to be playing its purpose very well. It's nice here.
Yeah. I always knew there was pillows and walls around this place, but I never knew this was its intention.
Ever since that sword was given to your town and planted there, it's become a symbol of the cooperation between the two sides. And for as long as it remains there, it shall continue to be.
No.
That is good to know.
It's getting colder out. Winter's full strength will be here before you know it.
Yeah.
It's very cold out here. I shouldn't hold you up anymore.
It's alright, but it is getting right either way. It's probably best that we go either way. But I am glad to have spent this time with you. And I'm always willing to spend more time in the future, whether it's something important or just a chat.
That's what the sword is there for. There's a friend somewhere in town. He wears a large suit of metal armor, long grayish brown hair. Haddon, I believe he's called.
Yes, Haddon. Yes, that sounds right.
He talks with Anton a lot. He's one of the only really people that regularly speaks using the sword. So you wouldn't have much in terms of a problem if you needed to utilize it yourself. And Anton would certainly have the time.
I see. That's good to know.
Please have a safe trip back and try to stay warm.
You as well.
I'll do my best to keep her safe.
Thank you. I guess we'll be on our way now.
And safe travels to you as well.
Until next time. Thank you.
Oh, wait, before we go, do you like books?
I suppose I do.
Next time I'll bring you some.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. Welcome. See ya. You always know where we are.
I do truly mean it. I'll do my best to keep you safe.
Thank you. You saw it too, right?
Mm-hmm. I did.
I always knew that it was a tragic experience and a sorrow, but I never knew it was for that long. I always thought it was no shorter than a day, but it felt like years.
Well, I've seen war and similar things before, but
I never. The closest I've been through battles recently for the town, for these people, but nothing for that extent.
well, I pray that you will never have to face something like that. Such things whittle at you, and I wouldn't want you to lose your bright personality and your cheer.
I wouldn't want to lose it either. I wouldn't want to lose any of me.
I definitely wouldn't want you to lose any of you either. I like you just the way you are.
Thank you. So sorry we didn't have a conversation, by the way.
It's perfectly fine. This was more important.
Thank you.
We can chat tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't mind. It is getting
Looks like the
late.
tavern's closed.
Yeah. So, do my rounds around the town before I go to bed then?
Okay. You stay in the shrine?
Yes, that's my home.
Okay. Well, if you want, I might have some stuff in my home. I can maybe make some dinner for us before you go to sleep.
Oh.
Won't be something like you'd find in the tavern, but at least it's something.
Do you have nachos?
I don't think so.
It's fine. No, I should be fine with it, as long as it's not fish. I'm not keen on that, but
I don't.
yeah, other
Yeah,
meat
I don't
I'm
think I
fine
have
with.
much fish, but.
No,
But if
that's
you
fine.
want, I'll be up for a little bit. You just come by.
Oh.
I got that one off the previous owners, so.
That house? Right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you in a bit then.
If I don't see you, then have a wonderful night, and if I do see you, I'll have something made up.
You too. Good night.
Good night. I need to clean this first. Get a tour in the morning. I'm not really gonna cook much. We get some vegetables.
Someone standing on their own in the dark out by the coast.
Me? I was just
Doing all right?
praying, and
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just thought.
no, you're fine. I
Thought I'd
just
stop by.
finished.
Oh.
Thank you for checking now.
Apologies to interrupt. Yes, I just want to make sure you're all right. I'm Kix, by the way. I don't think I've met
And
you
it's
yet.
appreciated. Lady Elizabeth.
Pleasure. Nobility, hence the title, I'm presuming?
Yes.
Where from, specifically, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a smaller city up near the in the mountains. It's the Rockrose city. Or city of
Bavarian, I
Rockrose,
presume?
which
Sounds slightly familiar. I'm from Bargas, originally, so I'm kind of around that mountainous region as well.
it's coast side of the mountain range as you go north.
Gotcha. So
But
it's on
well, I guess
the other
full
side.
introduction.
Okay.
Lady
All right.
Elizabeth Rockrose, which of the city of Rockrose. My father is
Well, it's an honor
Lord
and a
of the
pleasure
city.
to make your acquaintance.
Yeah,
And,
it's
what brings
appreciated.
you
Thank
to
you.
a humble town such as Leafside?
Well, my father's spent, quite a while, as you can imagine, teaching me and training me to eventually possibly take over running the city. And it's something that I wanted to do. I wanted to get out and see what other places were like, other villages and cities and places that are developing, to try and learn how to be better for the people of the city.
I see. Well, in that case, I hope you find some knowledge from Leafside. I know we can be a rowdy group sometimes, but to benefit sometimes. But I won't
I've
take up
met
any
it-
more of your time, Lady Elizabeth. Right? I forget the last
Yes.
name. Rock.
Rockrose.
Rockrose. Got it. Well, a pleasure.
If anything,
If we run into each other in the future, but thought I'd introduce myself, at least.
well, it's wonderful to meet you. And I do apologize if I have to ask for your name again. It's a lot of names and faces, so.
Quite all right. Totally understand. I likely will ask you for yours as well, so don't sweat it. Mutually understand. So, in that case,
Fair enough.
I'll bid you a rest of your night and leave you to it then. Good luck on your quest for knowledge, I suppose, if that's, if it's a quest, you could really say.
I've
don't know.
met
Anyways,
several wonderful people, and I think it was like my second day here. I have come up with a wonderful idea to send back to my father if it works out, so.
oh, well, very good then. I wish you all the best.
Well, thank you very much. If you ever need anything,
Mhm.
let me know. Maybe I can help.
Of course, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening.
You as well.
capabilities.
Sure.
And could take the form of people.
Yep.
How worried should we be about that?
Depends on the.
On the anathema, I suppose.
Especially if they seem to try to pass it on.
No. Just tired, bun.
Oh my god, this man. You pull it off.
I almost called you sir. Oh, that was a blast. That was a blast from the past. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to this gentleman, at least by standard of the Wardens Guild, if he asked, because he needed to go to the Wardens Guild, my loyalty is still with him. He never lost it.
You alright? Oh,
And don't use that. Don't abuse
I
that.
think I knocked him out.
I'm not being a little guard for you.
Maybe.
Little bureaucrat.
Yeah, I want to go give that girl with Pika another silver.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, let me get you to a doctor, friend. Oh, you got him? You got him?
No, I mean...
Oh, fuck.
Bleeding at home. Now,
I tried not to break any skin. Oh,
Oh, just ringing in my head, God.
I think the fire scared me a little bit, so I got a little aggressive. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Understandable. Good fight.
Do you want...
Feed me a copper, I will feed you a copper.
you alright? I'll help.
Set out with all.
That does feel a bit better.
Should probably get you checked out.
Maybe.
You might have a concussion. I did hit you pretty hard.
Yeah, maybe just slightly.
Everything's all set.
I'm not. I think I have a way of checking if I remember. Since I'm shorter, I'm gonna come up here. Over here.
Yeah, sure.
Follow the thing you.
To be fair, it hurt. It's just I have very thick skin.
Alright, Lux. You know, we can keep this in my pocket until tomorrow.
Okay, what do you have? Would you have noticed anything like his eyes dilating wrong, anything like that?
Maybe just a little bit type of thing. Doesn't look too serious, but there was definitely a little bit of a delay.
Okay. Well, definitely take it easy. Let's see. I'm not too. Concussions are one thing I'm not too familiar with. You have probably a very minor one, so you should be okay to sleep. But maybe take a little bit of time before you go to bed tonight.
Sure, I
definitely
can
get
read,
something
read some
cool.
books for a little bit and
Yeah.
just kind of relax, and then if I get sleepy, I'll pass out after that.
Yeah, just give it a good hour or two just in case, I'd say. I know that seems like a lot, considering how late it is, but just to be safe.
Mhm.
And then if you can, find something cool to just keep on your head for a little bit.
Yeah, I think
I guess it's
can
cool
get
outside, so just...
Yeah. I'll chill on my porch or something for a bit if I need to.
Okay.
Clarity. Otherwise, you seem fine. Nothing, no spiky pain, anything like that while you're moving.
Nah, pretty alright again. The scales took most of the brunt of her blows type of thing. There was she did break it a little bit, so a little bit of a headache from that, but overall dodged and...
Right, good.
At least I was able to... The main thing I'm happy about is I was able to pull up that spell I've been practicing, so...
Silver lining?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well, take it easy.
Yep, will do. Thanks.
I mean, that's a good trait.
Oh gosh. Hi. Oh, why am I holding it?
Name it.
No, that's S should name it.
Don't look at me.
Let him have it. It's so cute.
Yeah. I'll let him have it. It feels slippery, but at the same time it isn't.
How is the lovely Amelia doing tonight?
Quite alright. Good evening. You're fine. What? My... Oh.
The skies are showing.
What happened?
It's
okay.
fine.
You're fine.
Sorry.
It's nothing
it's
to be
okay.
ashamed of. It's nothing to be ashamed of, just...
No, I know. I'm just gonna step away. Thanks.
No, it's... I don't know. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You didn't know. Some people are just sensitive when it comes to scars.
Yeah, it's just I was concerned.
You're a very sweet woman. It's okay. And I'm sure she understands that you're just worried.
I'm ready to have food.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm small and easy to miss.
I didn't want to say that.
Look, I felt very small compared to you two up there.
I mean, there are smaller people in town. I mean, Garby's more wider than East.
True.
Why am I comparing people's heights? I never do this.
Howdy. Because I mentioned it. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You are walking not by yourself. Good job.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. They usually walk by themselves, like a sitting duck.
They're not normal.
Yeah, well, every time I come across you, and you don't want me to come across you in the dark. Yeah.
I think I can tell. Thank you.
First time I've seen her.
Yes. She's been here for a while, longer than you, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been here maybe a week now. Wait, I don't have much, so considering it is late, it's a sort of a light meal. I mixed some veggies and whatnot.
That is quite alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, out of character. If you want to, let's just like say that it happened off screen, that's fine, because I do personally want to leave, if that's alright.
Yeah, I was about to, once we got in there, I was literally about to say, I don't know if you just want to say they ate and just kind of hung out a bit and whatever. So.
Okay, yeah, no, that. Yeah, we can say that. Yeah, I'm fine with doing that. Like that.
We'll go in, and then we can respawn.
I couldn't help but fucking like.
Oh, don't worry. I can just like represent you and stuff. You might be an anathema. Said Mez. I was just like.
And I'm like, damn, I wonder if
Fuck
she
you. No, don't say that.
Skylar witnessed the Great Burning.
So depending on
What?
someone said, I was actually going to say the fact that you'll take it, but you feel it like.
It was loads of fun.
It feels like it's hot.
The Great Burning?
I was listening to what people were giving.
The thing that made the veil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This was
the dragon's coming over and trying to roll over
gave up
what's the saying? Is it mommy or death by snoo snoo? I don't know which one.
It's death by molten lava in your chest.
I also kind of
yeah. Oh wait, no, it's fire resistance, right?
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot that's your natural voice.
They could make something
That reminds me of
whatever they
voice.
want to do with it, you know?
And all they
Or not
have to do
voice,
pretty
I
much
mean-
is for it, they just chuck it into the fortune. It will, it will go into it.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm surprised there was some.
I'm assuming that she'd probably head home afterwards.
Yeah, she'd probably just head home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Sorry, I didn't
they
have a-
sat 8, maybe they could.
Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't have a conversation.
Fucking scared.
Nah, it's fine. I still like that she let Bun share that moment. It was nice.
Yeah, I'm a little sad that I didn't get to share the moment with like Jasmine and Sophie and even Elisande, because I feel like it would have been appropriate that they witnessed as well.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, so I'm gonna
Well, I mean, maybe they can share it with them later. Who knows?
Yeah, because she did. She mentioned she talked a bit of it to Jasmine and Sophie.
I had some great antics.
Thank you for the soap, by the way. The
Did it
shampoo,
taste
I
good?
mean.
Oh,
How did it taste?
No, it tasted like poo.
I was wondering what the fuck you were doing at first because you were like,
You're just back at it.
you're tilting it too much. You're tilting it too much. You're putting it too close.
No one's bullied you for 2 weeks. They had to get
Like, there was a solid second where you just chugged it, and I'm like, you're drinking shampoo.
You hand her a bottle. They're like, something you drink from. She probably just assumed that it's a drink. It's like a.
They said it. They said it smelled like I think it was coconut. I gave you. I think
Drinks also
Or no,
smell.
I gave you strawberry.
Drinks also produce smell, I think.
Well, yeah, but like, she clearly was talking about shampoo before she gave it to you.
She didn't know what shampoo was. She never knew. She never knew
You
what shampoo was.
You sweet summer child.
Crazy. You don't think he'd ride a horse?
Fish. Nah, get on.
Oh, fish.
See,
Quill got it.
I love that I'm seeing Twix's model fucking everywhere. It's amazing.
Guys, Quill got died.
Twix is a very good friend of mine.
Wait, no, wait.
I made a lot of people wet.
Dinosaurs are technically
Yeah.
birds. Could
Yeah.
perhaps, mayhaps.
Too big.
Sad face.
do it.
I'm sorry, what?
Sit down, have curse,
I can't. The gods won't.
it,
The
and
gods
then
won't
glue
let
it up.
me. Well,
I just realized that's from Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah.
I only just started playing that recently.
Talk about the anathema you made. They had to deal with an anathema in the past. Fuck y'all.
It was loads of fun.
It's like, yeah, they shape change, and they can
Oh.
they can steal mana. It's just like, fuck you.
Picture.
Fuck you. Now you've made my poor boy panic, like,
Don't eat me.
thinking, oh great,
I'm full of
there might
shampoo.
be an anathema running around, or he might be an anathema.
My right hand on my first pair, the drift got
You
better.
might be an anathema.
Yay.
I might be an anathema.
Now
can
on the
solve
second
that.
pair, the left
What?
hand overheated.
Oh, okay.
No.
So
Let's just eat everyone.
I mean,
So-
I did try to eat blot as this
Oh,
fish just a
okay.
little bit ago.
So
So.
I just left it and didn't charge it.
What?
And then I didn't
Blot?
charge it
At these
today.
stages, a little dark
Right when
spirit.
session was needing to
Oh,
start,
yeah,
it
yeah.
was like,
Oh,
It was just
the
like 5-10
little
minutes
like,
ago.
Pro
Yeah.
headset on, so I was out.
Cool's gonna
Oh,
wake
nice.
up in the morning with long ass hair, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck you all."
See,
apparently
how does the results going? Unless you look more womanly.
Apparently that dog spit lives in like a
Look
bud
here.
house, which is really
There we
funny.
go.
So I'm like,
And I was just sort of saying to
He's
myself,
gonna walk around like,
oh no.
life.
Me too.
oh my knee, my other knee. But no,
I
I
need
hope you had
these.
fun.
He was doing it
You
to
need
others,
these?
and it's like,
I need
hey.
to go to bed. That's all I need. I need new clothing for this character. I need a new gun for this character. I need stuff for this character. Mars is 2 years old. Yes, hello. Wow, hello.
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 So,
Did you have fun today, Wart?
Layla.
Yes.
hey,
I get to
great.
be
After
annoying.
you walked away from the docks,
It's always great.
I was told to go and dump all that hair conditioner on Quill, and then Quill dumped it on Otto right after.
To see them fight.
Yeah.
I gotta,
And then
gotta look
that's
to
how I
pause and
got
see
in
that.
the water and regained trauma from drowning.
Fine.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, John.
Callie.
But when is he not?
The fuck happened to Depression's character? Why was he depressed?
He's sad.
Mm.
I don't know.
Excuse
me, sir,
would you like
It's a mystery.
It's a real mystery. Is it because Pretty
Mystery.
Fish Lady's leaving? I don't know. I saw her once today, and then I just didn't see her again.
miss, would you like a ride?
Mm.
Oh, you're
wait.
like
She was in a
you're like
tavern during our shake off.
something billion years
Oh,
old.
jeez.
You need the other one that needs to be needs a ride.
My controllers feel so nasty. I regret it, but also no. I gotta clean my controllers now. I was having
I looked in the
a handshake
so
off
do I.
with
We're
Bell
this guy's thing
Oh,
around.
jeez.
for over 10 minutes, I
stacking.
think.
Oh, you put
Yeah, we're
yourself in
stacking.
the
Who won?
And it
Guys, we're
ended
stacking up. Who wants in?
them. They cheated. They cheated.
Who wants in on this stack?
And then it ended with me landing on everyone's food before it be ending station.
Everything that happened today, and then also.
Who's getting
Join
it? Come
in on
on,
the
we need
stack.
someone in the stack. Let's go.
Hey, sit on me.
Yay.
So,
Whoa.
long and short of it is,
How do I just...
to get the forge to work, we needed to sacrifice stuff to.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit. Bro is powered flighting.
Both were meaningful, which was Vincent.
Can't believe it.
That he planned to give a character who's not here anymore. And that's what he. Juniper had built a mechanical firefly because there was somebody that he was interested in a while ago who also left. And so he so he made another one, and he also grabbed the blueprints of the firefly that he worked on and tossed them into the fire.
Oh, so the summoning happened? Oh, I missed the summoning. Darn.
I mean, they're still technically alive in the world. However, it's one of those things of he had to let go of it, and so he was like, the entire time he was looking at this fire, going, "Was it worth it?" And that's something he has to figure out. Shit.
We love trauma.
Trauma builds character.
It's not that bad.
The world's most inefficient furnace.
Oh, that's probably why.
At least until it goes out, we are good. You know, we're gonna be able to use it. Longer than the RP will probably go. Unless something breaks the forage.
Black powder stores go off.
God damn! Sorry.
Woman.
So funny.
This is what we summoned.
You're welcome. I summoned your waifu. You made me.
Hey, so how many fire resistance potions do I need?
Oh my god.
So one.
I'd rather burn. Take me alive.
Did they pull an S ring?
I-
Is that what
I'm
happened?
not in my
I tried
recording.
opening the seed that you sent me.
That was the whole shtick. And so he was like, I need a drink, I need to sit by this forage, and I need to think about life.
All I can say is I love that these two had a moment.
Ali made this model.
Adorable.
How was session?
This model's been ready since
That's
February.
cool.
Damn, nice.
I witnessed the big burning.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was lots of fun.
10 out of 10?
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Wish I had
Actually, it's
popcorn.
probably more for
I bet that thing was lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, popcorn would be nice.
We just bought like popcorn. We went to like Evergreen, and then she turns around and she sees us just holding like popcorn and 3D glasses.
Just slurp. Continue.
We know.
It'd be so fun.
Yeah, we saw that and we're like, oh, do you have fun with it for
So here's the thing. The best part about the whole Adventures Guild was that, or in the
One big
Summoning
fun
Guild, was that I knew at some point he would have to address the fact that Earl
You
left.
can't infinitely boil ears.
And
Well,
I
you
was
can kind of
like,
stretch that one.
this is how he has to do
Oh.
it now. And so it added a little bit of fun.
You can do the big ones too.
You're gonna have to get rid of it. Fuck it.
Oh, I love
People
that.
put a lot of sentimental value into it. So it's like I was feeding content.
Yeah, if she had like she was going to say when you were talking to what's her name, it's like if my hair was straight, it'd be on the ground right now. Because it literally would be if it was straight. Like I had somebody pull it, and it almost reached the ground before it stopped, and it still had plenty more play in it.
Dude, I was like, damn.
So.
Shit. Yeah, that dude got fucked up with that shit. Damn.
What a interesting way to say that you're not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But hey, we got a forge now. Yippee!
Yippee! And now
She's-
if there's a new crafter who
She's
wants
still
to, we have a sort of
she's still trying to think of recall what she said when she at the very start when she walked up and said, how's the lovely lady doing?"
No.
She's like, either she said she's taken or she's not taken, and she's just like, one, what was that answer?
Oh.
Two, why did she
Oh,
respond
she
that way?
said that because she didn't think she was referring to Skylar.
Oh, okay.
So,
The good effect, honestly. It is, yeah.
she thought you were referring to someone. She thought the little creature was referring to someone else.
And she was just.
She doesn't associate herself as like being pretty and
Yeah, my buckle's physical.
And she. It took me by surprise, and Bonnie's just like short circuit brain. Anyways.
Oh, dude, I thought you never asked.
Touching hammer tips?
Just scattering
Pose.
flames, which can be good.
Damn.
Alrighty, folks. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end.
When I say
I'm gonna go
smash,
eat.
this is exactly what I mean.
Y'all have a wonderful time. Bye bye.
Hold on, I can join in. Where it's,
You should have, you should have